Welcome to Tiori's Tarot Comedy here at my YouTube channel where we do live readings every week for you guys. I do appreciate you for all your love and support. For those who are subscribed to the channel already, we are grateful for your loyalty. And for those who are new to the channel, we welcome you to Tiori's Tarot Comedy, baby. Now, flip and switch the roles. Keep what resonates, take what does not out. All of the signs, the energies, and gender roles are fluid in the tarot, so please keep that in mind that this may or may not be your story. If you haven't already, don't forget to make sure you like, you comment, you subscribe, and you ding ding dong, ding 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 dong, bitch ass, ding ding dong, ding 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 dong. You ring that bell, head ass. Shake that ass, go Pookie. Shake that ass, I'm gonna bring it back. Like that, with it from the back, ooh, front right back, ooh, yeah, we on the ass. Daddy, how you like it? Ow. Say, Daddy, how you like it? Ow. Yes. Okay. I'm excited. Yeah. Yeah. Because why? I just had some good food. Yeah. I was in the mood for it. I made some Philly cheesesteak. You're like, yeah. Oh my gosh. And boy, man, I tell you, that shit is so good. It's so good to me. You're like, yeah, I love the Philly cheesesteak. I was thinking about it. Like, yeah, man, I'm in such a good mood. I had a good day. And, good morning. And I was like, man, I left early this morning, went on a walk, hit the store, got a case of water, walked with it back home like a champion. I really feel like that motherfucker. He's like, yeah, I feel like that motherfucker. So I said, okay, well, let me try to do some reading. Spirit said, well, let's do love messages. Somebody's heart's crying. I said, oh my gosh, I can hear your heart crying out for me. No. All right, clean with an Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, no, Scorpio, Aries. All right, that could be somebody's confirmation. So that's what I heard. I heard that song. I don't know if that's a Mario, B2K, right? But it's somebody. It's like, yeah, say I can hear your heart. You like, yeah, crying out for me. Come away, and say, girl. I don't know if that's Tyrese, bitch. Come away. Ay. It's that real soul music. You like, yeah. So somebody here want to talk about love. They said, Tiori, when you come back on live and talk your shit, make sure you talk about love. All right? I want to know if she can hear my heart. It's crying out for her. I said, oh my gosh, King of Cups, you're always emotional. Oh my gosh, you're like right when this bitch come around. So he want to talk about the bitch. He want to talk to the bitch. It's hard for him. Like, he's shy. The King of Cups, you're like, yeah, it's so hard for him to talk to the bitch. But he always talk about the bitch. You're like, yeah, but he never talked to the bitch. So we trying to get him to start talking to the bitch. And you may be the bitch. You're like, I'm not a bitch. You might be the bitch, but he love you. And so I found out was support is needed in people's love lives. I didn't want to talk about love. I Spirit said love. I said, oh my gosh, why? Because men don't know how to open yeah. Okay. Oh, this shit is so funny. My past songs. So you guys remember it was like in 2023 when we started it. Okay. And we were doing these little songs. These songs are funny as fuck because like they came from a really dark place in a dark time in my life. Okay. And like, tell me more. The songs have a lot of meaning behind them. But the time when I did it,
Oh, it's so dark, man. You're like, yeah, I'm talking about every day. I was talking about damn near feel like the same shit. Trafficking, uh, robbing, stalking, AI, cloning, body snatching. You're like, yeah, all the type of shit is just dark. We're talking about um yeah, illusions, the magic. You're like, yeah, what people would do to put you under their fucking spell. And so it's like we're talking about these things. But I stopped playing my songs. It's really said play the songs again. Because that shit's funny as fuck. Okay. Okay, hold on. Then we're gonna get started with Capricorn. When you see your zodiac sign pop up from the zodiac sign label that I put up when I'm done talking about this shit, doing my little intro, that's your confirmation we're on your sign. You see your zodiac sign pop up. Okay. So it should be simple. There should be no questions about when is Scorpio? When is Pisces? Okay, so there should be no confusion. Really, yeah. When is Libra? And be like it's okay if you're in the middle or at the end. Be patient, right? All right, Ace of Swords, go to Gemini, yeah, Capricorn. All right, but these songs are funny as fuck. So the first one, real quick, let's go over it. Okay. Hi, Lesbia. Greetings. Hello. Hope all is well. Hey, you wanna be seen? That's what I should have did. I should have put the chat up at first. Okay, let's start with the first song, right? This is the first one. This one is gonna be the song about people who have secret little lovers. You're like, yeah. And they be lying about the bitch or the nigga. It's a song I made for people who be cheating. And they be lying. Somebody here, they be fucking another bitch and that nigga on the low. Or fucking with another bitch and that nigga on the low. And they'll tell their spouse, their girlfriend, their boyfriend, their fiance. Somebody here's a cheater, and we all know it. And it's like to the point where these motherfuckers lying about being whatever the fuck they are. Niggas would say, no, that's my brother. No, that's my sister, right? Like, nigga lying about being family and shit. Like, it's not so bad, the cheating. You're like, yeah, like, somebody here got so deep in. This bitch ain't got to lie about being family. No, that's my cousin. No, that's mine. So that's what it's about. Somebody be lying about who a bitch or nigga is to them because they got caught up for cheating or they ready to get caught up for cheating. You're like, yeah, they're losing control. They're losing control. So that's where they at. That's what the song about. Let's get into it.
Secret lover, secret lover, secret lover, secret lover. Baby fucking undercover, baby fucking undercover, up under the cover, up under the cover. They don't even use no rubber, they don't even use no rubber, they ain't use no rubber, they ain't using rubber. Tell they mother, they ain't gon' tell they mother, they ain't gon' tell they mother, ain't gon' tell they mother. Say I'm your sister, you my brother, I'm your sister, you my brother. Really secret lover, really secret lover. Head ass.
Oh my gosh, so fucking funny. Hey, we have Monette Mo in the fucking comments on YouTube. What's up in the chat, you guys? Okay, so we are gonna get started soon. Let's play the other songs. These are just songs that I have to remember with you guys. They were very like special to us. We held them dear to our heart. We used to use them all the fucking time. This next one, okay, so that was funny as fuck. This one's about people who lie about robbing people's family, okay? All right, this is about trafficking. You're like, yeah, we remember. Let's get into it. do laugh because it reminds us, it takes us back to the Proud family. Like, bitch and nigga, ain't nothing proud about it. Somebody here do be proud to be a trafficking mommy or daddy. I'm so proud to have all these fake kids. I'm so proud. It's like, yeah, and you be trying to tell this bitch and nigga, you are not really mommy, you're not really daddy. Somebody don't want to hear it. They're so proud to be that bitch or nigga. Oh my gosh. So yeah, that one was good. Yes, clock it, period. Okay, wait. So this one, we only got a few more, don't worry. This one's funny because this one's about, you know, if you ever seen the movie Get Out by Jordan Peele, very good movie. If you haven't seen it, oh my gosh, go watch it. Like, you will not regret it. One of the best movies of all time, if I could be honest, is one of the best. And so in the movie, it shows a man of color who's getting ready to be sacrificed unbeknownst to him through hypnosis by a white man. You're like, yeah, who can't see? And he needs eyes, and unfortunately he doesn't have them because he's going blind, and this man does. And so he wants to jump in this man of color's body. It's called The Sunken Place, right? You're no longer there. Somebody else is taking over. So this song is about people doing that because that is true. You're like, yeah, that's real. People really do that, you guys. You're like, yeah, it's called body snatching, right? There was a movie about it with Usher, okay? And so the body snatchers are real. But here's the thing. People are still body snatched today, right? Okay, wait. Walking around this plane. You're like, yeah. Not who the fuck is really inside that body. You thought that was a regular soul like me and you. Somebody here is not like us, okay? Shout out Kendrick Lamar. So yeah, it's gonna be good. Let's play that one next, okay?
Talk like her no more. I can't walk like her no more. And can't move like her no more. I can't groove like her no more. Man, can't think like her no more. I can't think like her no more. Body snatch, eat like her no more. Give it back, sleep like her no more. I got to have it.
Somebody has to have somebody's body so bad. It's like, I have to have your body so bad. And all of a sudden, a bitch or nigga starts malfunctioning. You see it all the time in the industry. You're like, that's what happened. Yeah, when they start malfunctioning, you say, oh my gosh, I thought that was a robot. Oh my gosh. No, somebody here is not there no more. So someone else is functioning in a bitch or nigga's body. And that was where that came from, the body snatched. Okay, and then we have another one. This one is about, I think this is trafficking too. It's when your mom and your dad are hired to be your mom and your dad. You're like, yeah, they be lying.
The mama was a liar, and the daddy is hired. Don't make me start your baby daddy, yeah. Mama, baby daddy. Daddy was a liar, and the mama was hired. Don't make me start your baby daddy, yeah. Mama, baby daddy.
It's so embarrassing, right? You're like, yeah. Don't make me smell your baby daddy, yeah. Mama, baby daddy. Okay, last one. This is about illusion work. Okay, things, when people try to make it seem like something's real, it's not real. It was all a dream. It's all imaginary. Somebody here just said something was real so they can fake it to make it. Somebody here just said something's real so they can take shit from you, bitch, control you, bitch. You're like, yeah, put you under. Like I said, their spell, their magic, their illusion, their false little world, false little reality. You're like, yeah. So that's what this one's about. And then we're gonna get started with Capricorn. Ow.
It was never real. So it was never real. It was never real. So it was never real. It was all a dream. It was all a dream. Yeah, it was all a dream. For the money, cars, clothes, and schemes. Birthrights and things. Robbing dreams.
So let's get into it, starting with Kathy. Those were fun, very memorable. And we can always pull them out for another rainy day. You're like, absolutely. Could with the Leo. No? Yeah, we could. Taurus. Catch by Scorpio. Okay, wait. Copy, it's your turn. This is all about your love life, so get excited. No bullshit, no bullshit. I will be reading the chat on and off after every reading, so stay tapped in for more commentary, okay? All right. Starting with Capricorn, like, cuz who was coming towards Cappy in their love lives? Who is coming towards Cappy in their love lives? Show me the person energy coming towards Capricorn, like, cuz I actually want to use these cards, and then I want to use these ones to clarify. So let me use these cards. Use those ones to clarify. Capricorn, like, cuz what the fuck? Oh, are these backwards? No, just this one. Okay. All right. For Capricorn, their love life. Who's coming towards Capricorn in love? Oh, one more song. This is me and my Pookie. This is a song for the love segment, okay? Sorry.
Ooh, yeah. Where all the Pookie babies at in this bitch? Ow. Yeah. Come on, bring that fine ass over. Ow. Yeah. It's me and my Pookie. It's me and my Pookie. Ow. Said it's me and my Pookie. It's me and my Pookie. Don't get mad cause you a groupie. It's me and my Pookie. Don't get mad cause you a groupie. It's just me and my Pookie. It's me and my Pookie looking fly. Always in that designer line. I said it's me and my Pookie looking fly. Always in that designer line. It's me and my Pookie. It's me and my Pookie. I said it's me and my Pookie. It's me and my Pookie. Me and my Pookie rolling round. Don't give a fuck what you think. Me and my Pookie hanging out. Gotta catch us at another scene. Me and my Pookie having fun. Don't think about calling me. Me and my Pookie fell in love. So now all you hoes gotta leave. It's me and my Pookie. It's me and my Pookie. I said it's me and my Pookie. It's me and my Pookie.
That one always gets me excited, right? You're like, yeah, literally, can't wait, right? So I get me and my Pookie, huh? You guys ain't gonna hear from me for a while. You're like, no, you're gonna know. This bitch gonna be on a hiatus. It'll probably be 6 months to a year. That's your confirmation. You're gonna leave us? Probably not. Honestly, I'll do this with a boyfriend. It's not gonna be that serious. But if these bitches niggas call my phone, okay, I'm not answering. You like that? But for YouTube and Twitch, I will. I'll come answer for you guys. You're like, okay, bitch, you better. Yeah, so copy. I'm not going nowhere. Okay, ain't gonna let this nigga take me away. But yeah, who's their little Pookie? Who's coming in? A little baby. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. All right, here's little baby. Oh my gosh, the 5 of Pentacles. That's her? Oh my, that's him? Yeah. That's my bitch. That's my nigga. That's my baby. Okay, cool. The Taurus. So it's someone who's in a vulnerable predicament at this time. The 5 of Pentacles, Capricorn, could be a card of somebody who feels unsupported by you. Okay. You're like, no way. You stupid. Somebody who could feel unsupported by you, somebody who could feel Oh my, yeah, it's unsupported. You're right, Tiori. You're right. Could with the Libra, yeah. So that's who they are. There's somebody who feels unsupported by you, Capricorn. Okay, somebody may not even be looking right. All right, especially if you're a man, you could have a female, and if you have a lover that you're with, or you date or whatever, this bitch, I feel like she don't always look right. You need to make sure she always look right. I feel like sometimes she don't look right, Cappy. You're like, what you mean? Like, taking care of herself. Why? She don't always look the best. I feel like she could look better, Cappy. I feel like you could do better. Get her nails done, her eyebrows done, her hair done. All right. Something here is like you're not making her pop for real. All right. I feel like you pop. You stupid. You're attractive. Could the Scorpio. You are. So I feel like this person that's coming towards you, there's somebody who doesn't feel supported by you. They may not even always say this, Capricorn. I feel like somebody could avoid speaking about this just to give you guys peace of mind in the connection. Like if somebody doesn't talk about this with you, it's because they want to have peace of mind with you. Maybe they feel like you're combative. Maybe they feel like you're the type that'll leave them out in the cold or make them feel bad for saying something or hurt them for what they say, or something would change though. I feel like if they said something about it. So that's who they are. There's somebody who's avoiding telling you how they feel because they don't want something to change. You're like, yeah, like they don't want you guys to change in this connection. So if you're friends, they don't want that to change. They want to stay your friend. They don't want to lose you. If you're lovers, same difference. It's somebody who don't want to lose you. So even though maybe you don't support this bitch or nigga, or you make this bitch or nigga feel low, or you make this bitch or nigga feel worthless, or you make this bitch or nigga, you make me wanna. All right. right. All right. You definitely do. I feel like somebody here is not gonna complain. You're like, no. Because why? Somebody's afraid to lose you. Like they don't want to. So it's like I'll take the bad with the good. Yeah. Aww. This person does not feel supported and they need help. All right. If you're a female and this is your man, I just feel like you don't check this nigga. Cappy. Like, nigga, get a haircut, nigga. Go get a lineup, nigga. Like, you ain't telling this nigga how to stay fresh, Cappy. Like, if this nigga going out in an outfit that could look kind of like ruggish, Cappy, I feel like you're not telling this nigga, you look dirty, nigga, you stink, nigga. You just don't tell this nigga the truth sometimes as a female, as a man. So you need to be honest with your lover. If you're in a relationship, there's things about this person that kind of make them look like I said, unsupported. All right. It's like an energy of they look single, You're like, okay, I get it. Yeah. And it's not in an attractive way. It's like in a nobody wants you way. Okay. You're like, what? But you want them. But like, why would you want them like this? Okay. So that's who they are. You didn't see it. I didn't notice it, Tiori. I didn't. Oh my gosh. You didn't care. Cool with the Cancer. Ace of Swords. You don't take care of this bitch. You didn't care. I didn't give a fuck because you don't take care of them for real. Not them, not their appearance or not their. Tell me more about this person. You're like, yeah, yes, yeah. They're not gonna say anything. I don't talk about it, Tiori. I don't complain. It's okay, Tiori. All right, so they won't. Could up in Aquarius, with Gemini, Leo. So they just try to be strong. It's like I'm not gonna complain. I'm gonna just take it. I'm gonna take it. And it's like, Cappy, if you could help. All right. All right, Cappy. Yeah. Did you think they looked popping, Cappy? You're like, I thought. Cappy, no, you didn't. So, you did not think they looked popping. So, okay, at this point, you see it. And if it's somebody that you want to be with, you need to tell this person how they can get you. Like, you're like, yeah, like if it's somebody who you want to be when they want to be with you, if you're single, you're like, yeah, you need to help this nigga or this bitch find out how to secure you, because they will lose you. Somebody here needs to know how to keep you, how to get you, and how to keep you. It look like somebody here for some of you got you though, and they ain't gonna keep you looking like this or smelling like this or okay. So what's the so I see you lied to this person. You're like, yeah, about everything I just said. You make it seem like they look good, they smell good, or they like everything good. It's good. No, Cappy. Somebody needs to fix some things. You know that, but you be lying, could the Libra. Aries. All right. I don't know why you're like that. Somebody thinks that you're being honest. So this is somebody like that. It's like you lie about that because I don't know. Why are you like that? Right? You manipulate this person. And then it's like, but somebody, to keep the peace. Well, I feel like you need to tell them the truth. You're like, yeah, I tell you a secret. I had a family member. I'm not gonna tell you which one it is. I'm not gonna tell you if it's my cousin, my brother, my nephew. Nigga, I'm not gonna tell you who it is. Okay, you're like, yeah, my uncle. I'm not gonna tell you my father. Right? I have a family member though. It's a man. Women can go through this too. Look, I feel like you guys both do because you don't seem like you have the problem with keeping up with yourself. That's what I'm saying. But your bitch or your nigga do. Their hair don't be done, or their appearance, like something just be off with this bitch or nigga. It's like fuck, fix it, yeah. Or the way they smell, the way that you're like, no, I get it, yeah. Keep up, yeah. That's how you need to come at them, but you don't. So my family had this lover. You're like, yeah, they did, and like this bitch or nigga never took care of themselves. Like it was a bitch, like it was a bitch, and she never took care of herself. My family member was like, okay, so you don't really have to always depend on me to tell you to go get your nails done, go get your hair done. You're like, yeah. My family would have to tell his lover, like, he'll pay for it. It wasn't about that. It was just the fact that she didn't set the appointment. You're like, yeah, she didn't make the time. It wasn't that they couldn't afford it. You're like, no, it was she didn't do it for herself. You like, yeah, go get your toes done. Go. I shouldn't have to set the appointments for you. I shouldn't have go shopping, go buy some new clothes. I shouldn't have to buy you new clothes. I shouldn't see the same clothes in your wardrobe. It's like, what's going on? You should be thinking about yourself like this all the time. How to keep yourself popping, how to keep yourself sexy, how to keep yourself. But she didn't. And so I remember my family used to always have to take this bitch shopping, always had to set this bitch's appointments, he always had to be there or like be a part. You like, yeah, and if he wasn't, oh my, you like, yeah, it was embarrassing, And so whatever this is, it's like that, Cappy. What's the magician? This is that type of bitch or nigga. You're like, yeah, oh my gosh. So it's like, they're not looking good right now. Okay, you want them to trust you. So the thing is, you're trying to manifest some sort of like trust in this connection here with someone. I feel like if you lost trust in the past, or you guys broke trust because somebody's a fucking liar, you're a fucking liar, trust was broken. Yeah. I feel like you're trying to build that back up in order for you to be able to even tell this person the truth about things. I feel like it's hard for you sometimes to be honest with this person because there's no trust, or like there's a lack of trust. Something here caused distrust in a connection. Could the Taurus. Or that's what's coming in. Something's going to cause distrust in a connection if it hasn't already. Lying. I feel like you're like, yeah. I feel like somebody's realizing when you lie. You're like, yeah. Because other people could be saying things, Capricorn, especially if this person's getting attention out in the world. Other people could be saying things about someone, and they could be I feel like they will. Somebody's in the public eye looking like this. Cool with the Leo. All right, so we need to get out. We need to get off of you, Capricorn. You're like, I like them. I know you do. All right. I know you do. So that's who they are, and they I feel like they're feeling that's why it's coming up like this. Somebody's feeling insecure though. I know you like them, but they're not liking themselves. They're starting to feel insecure. Somebody here is seeing things online or out in the world, or And like, you're laughing. It's not funny. So can we go? Okay. It's embarrassing. It's like people talking about this person online or like out in the world, and like you see it. You're like, I see it. So that's what you need is trust, you feel like, in order to even tell somebody like this the truth about themselves. Baby, you gotta step it up, baby. But I feel like, Cappy, if you're masculine, you need to be able to afford this shit for this bitch. Don't tell this bitch nothing, or this nigga, if you're gay, I don't give a fuck. Masculine to masculine, masculine to feminine. You need to be able to afford this bitch, your nigga. Don't be trying to just tell them shit without being able to fix the problem. You can't just come at not females. You're like, yeah, females can do that with men. It's different. You're like, right. Men can fix their own problems. Females, they need you to fix it. If you're gonna come at them like that, don't say nothing about my hair if you're not gonna fix my hair. You like, right, okay, that makes you kind of look like weak, like, yeah, you like, yeah, like scrub. You're like, yeah, like, so yeah, like petty. You're like, yeah. So if you're not the nigga that's gonna fix the problem, don't talk about the problem. You just need to let this bitch. You gotta just let this bitch look like this. You gotta just let this bitch be, cause that's some shit. Yeah, you're like, yeah. All right. So you're done allowing things to be easy. I feel like they are too. That's what's coming in. After somebody realizes, like, people like, it's like somebody has good personality, but people don't really you're like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's the car someone drives. It's like somebody can't pull. Besides, they pull you, the Cappy. You're like, yeah. But it's not because anything else besides. It's like they need a makeover. They need a upgrade, or they need something done. You're like, yeah. And if you can't pay for it, you might as well shut the fuck up. Or if you're not going to, don't say shit. This is you just gotta let it look like that and let them for who they is. You like, yeah, because you ain't gonna fix the problem, so we ain't gonna talk about it. Yeah, you gonna have peace of mind, like, yeah. But if you can, yeah, you like, yeah. All right. But you're done allowing something to be all peaceful and easy. I feel like you're gonna start pressing the issue. All right. Kudo the Saji. Aquarius. Yeah, I don't really like it either. I feel like we're on the same page. We see it. So I feel like you're realizing it too. It's kind of like, it makes them, like I said, it's not like they're ugly, but it's like, it just kind of makes them look ruggish. Like, you're like, yeah. And if you're somebody with money, that's like the worst thing, to look like that. Like, you're not even showing yourself approved. Like, nigga, you got money, bitch. Like, somebody here, for some of you niggas got money and they're still looking like this because you accept it, Capricorn, is what I'm seeing. It's like, that's the problem. You lie to someone, or you just accept someone for the way they can look any type of way. You don't give a fuck. And that's right. You're like, yeah. That's gonna be, I'm telling you, something you're gonna regret in the future. Being around a bitch or a nigga, you just don't give a fuck. Like, how they look around you, like, yeah, you're gonna regret it. Yeah, Cappy. All right. I've gotten opportunities to do, what are those called? It's not modeling, it's what are those called? Like, what is that called, Pop? When you go inside the stores and you wear their clothes for like pictures, but it's so that they can promote that outfit that you pick because they like the way you dress. I forget what if influencer. It's like, I was chosen to be an influencer model, like a model influencer for a clothing store. You're like, yeah. Me and a nigga though, because how we looked when we came in. You're like, yeah, them niggas said, hey, and what we was buying. They was like, hey, nigga, hey, bitch, we like those. We like that. What you picked out, the way you dressed it together, everything. And then they gave us a discount. I could still go there today. They give us discounts every time we go up in that bitch. All because we're on their page and we're their influencers. And we could do it still today, but I'm not with that nigga no more. So what we find out is like, that's what you need to be on. You're like, yeah, okay. Yeah, best dressed, right, to a T. So yeah, you realize it, and this is where somebody is like, okay, well, let's go deeper on the problem then. Let's find a solution to this problem then, since you notice it too, and that's where you could say something. Kudo with the Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Gemini. You're like, yeah, you need to tell somebody the truth. All right. And if you don't, just keep loving them because you know you can't fix the problem. But I feel like that's a solution is loving somebody for who they are. But this person don't feel supported by you. That's all you need to know. So I don't know how you're going to support them if you want to be with them. But those are ways in which you could. What's the Two of Swords? Yeah, it's like somebody don't want something bad to happen. They don't want no problems with you or nothing. They want you guys to be able to be honest with each other. But it's like they don't want no problems either. So they're going to just keep being who they are unless you say something. It look like people don't like this person. Somebody could have, maybe this is your family or somebody don't like you, Capricorn. I feel like if this isn't your family, it's their family. Somebody in this person's family don't like you or somebody in your family don't like this person. Cool, the Leo, Gemini, Saggy, Virgo. So there's a person in either your family or their family, but you guys don't, yeah, you don't vibe with each other's family or somebody's not welcomed at the cookout. All right, little bitch, you're not coming, little nigga. Somebody's not welcomed at the family reunion. All right, somebody, and they're fine with that. I feel like somebody doesn't want to go anyway. All right, you're not cool. So somebody doesn't even want to be there, Cap. You don't feel bad if somebody can't come to your family functions or if you can't go. Like, it's not fun. You're not missing out on nothing. This bitch or nigga's not either. You're like, yeah, because the cancer. So nothing's going to change. You're like, no, They're going to stay this. So do you say something for a lot of you? Some of you do, others of you don't. Because you're not going to help this bitch or nigga. I don't want to buy you no new clothes. I don't want to pay for you to get your hair done. I don't want to pay. Yeah, so some of you don't say nothing. So what ends up happening is you maintain the same type of connection with this person that you did 5 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago, before this reading. Yeah, because the Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Capricorn, nothing changes. Okay, you're like, no. Mm-mm. But I feel like you love each other. So that's good. You like, yeah, what's your outcome? Nothing's gonna change about this connection. I just feel like things are gonna change about the way somebody views themselves, and you need to be ready for that. This is your person. Somebody's gonna change the way they view themselves, even if you don't change the way you view them. But they're gonna notice it first. And like I said, it could be from what other people outside are saying, like outside voices creeping in, but they're gonna notice it before you even notice it. It's like an energy of feeling like, I need to do better at like, it's not really like taking care of themselves. For some of them it is, you're like, yeah, but others of them, no, it's like I need to do better at like just looking better next to you, because you always look good, Capricorn. This is how somebody feel. You didn't know that. Somebody feel like you fly. Your outfits be dripping. You like, yeah. And your hair be dripping, nigga. Your wrist be dripping. And nigga, your neck be dripping. Bitch, your ears be dripping. I got problems. This is why I need to start smoking. It's the weed copy. You're like, yeah, shit. Your da-da-da be dripping. Your da-da-da be dripping. And da-da-da be dripping. Da-da-da-da-da. All right, so I lied. What's your outcome? So this is good. You're like, yeah. I feel like ultimately you're gonna support them no matter what. They just don't feel like you do. So maybe find better ways to show your support. Cappies, their outcome. Yeah, you guys love each other. This is good, Capricorn. It's real. This is real love. Yeah, you're like, yeah. All right, that's good. Aquarius. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Put that away. For aquamarines, who's coming towards aqua in their love life, spirit? coming towards Aquarius in their love life. For Aquarius. Okay, somebody who's peaceful. Somebody who's peaceful. Somebody who could be recovering from something. They could be getting out of a certain situation that could have been heartbreaking or painful in some way, whether this be emotionally, physically, mentally. Somebody's healing. You could be doing with the Libra. I also feel like this person doesn't really talk much, but when they do, they have something thoughtful to say. Yeah, so that's who they are. Somebody could be taking time off work. They could be getting ready to take a break or take time off work or take time for themselves, relax. Looks like somebody that has something coming in for them. They got something coming their way. Could with the Leo. Something could have to do with a Leo. They could be connected to a Leo. That's significant. They got something coming in, something big. I don't know if this is money, something that it's like something, whatever it is something that is longevity, so it lasts a long time. Like if it's money, it's definitely a large sum of money. If it's like possessions, it would be something grand, like a car, a house, or like something grand. Yeah. So they're receiving something. Tell me more about this person. It look like they make you happy. Okay. Yeah. All right. So they're smart. They're somebody who helps you solve problems or helps you figure things out. They're not somebody who you like can really be attached to, Aquarius. This is somebody who you would have to detach yourself from naturally. Even if you wanted to be attached to this type of person, you can't, because they won't allow you to be attached to them. Somebody here is too detached for their own good. I feel like somebody growing up could have really liked school or had their head in the books. Like they wasn't always the type to I don't know, like do things without a purpose. I feel like at a young age they knew they had a purpose. There's somebody who knows, like, I have a purpose. I put the studies in. I took school serious. I took, like, my life experiences serious. There's somebody who takes life serious, takes love serious. Yeah, but they're detached. I feel like there's somebody who doesn't really like feel pain for too long. They can get over things quick. You like, yeah, like if somebody got in a marriage and they divorced the bitch or a nigga, I feel like within 4 days of divorce or breaking up, they'll be healed. You're like, yeah, all they need is like 4 nights to sleep. You're like, yeah, maybe even 1. This bitch or nigga, they're strong. All right, so this is somebody here, you're like, yeah, that you got in dreams or visions or some sort of confirmation of in your body. If you haven't already, you will. But it's somebody that you're going to see in like a dream or a vision or something like that. Like you're going to be able to see this person in your third eye. Yeah. Somebody go sneak in, try to connect with you. If they haven't already, if you're in a relationship with this person, you could be going through a separation for some of you, a divorce, or you could have just got divorced. You're going to encounter a person in the future, okay? You're like, yeah, if you're already in a relationship, yeah, I just feel like it's boring. You're like, yeah, if you're not single right now, I feel like your relationship is peaceful, but it's boring. It's like if people were single and they lived in 2 different locations and no, yeah, Aquarius. It's like you guys are best friends, but that's it. Yeah. If this is your wife or your husband, I feel like, or your boyfriend or girlfriend, that's your friend. You got somebody in the friend zone, or they got you in the friend zone, or it feels like a friend zone. Like somebody's really cold and detached. You're like, yeah, that's what it feels like. If this is your lover. Mm-hmm. But anyway, if it's not your lover yet, it is your friend. Yeah, this is good. This is a good start. But yeah, if you're already married, this isn't a good sign. You're like, no, fuck no. This is a really bad sign. Tell me more. The four swords. You're already in a relationship. This isn't a good sign. Tell me more. This person. The four swords. Oh, so yeah, they don't talk much. So they're not secretive, but they're quiet. All right, little bitch, little sneaky little bitch. All right. So somebody's quiet about the things that they think. They don't talk much. But they do want you to know what they want. Like they want you to know their desires, or they want you to know things. They'll talk to you. But this is somebody who's quiet. They rather choose solitude over communication. Like I rather just think in my silence. Somebody probably rather text or write before they talk. For real, for real. But this is somebody here. Yeah, it looks like you guys are just friends, or you have a friendly connection. It's not really a lot of, yeah. Okay, cool. The Saji. Yeah, this is somebody who wants to definitely have sex with you. Okay, could we do with the Aquarius, Libra, Gemini? They think about having sex with you. They could think about children. Could the Scorpio, Taurus. What's your thoughts, Aqua? You're not interested in this person. Could we do with the Cancer? You don't like them? No. So this is somebody you're not interested in. So they're just thinking about you. You're like, yeah, somebody got their mind on you. They want to give you this deep. Somebody want to give you this pussy. All right. You're like, yeah, whatever it is. Like somebody wants to give it to you, babe. I feel like you're not interested, and that's what Spirit's showing me is like, no. Are you like, what's wrong? I'm being petty, huh? You're not my type. I feel like somebody's not your type. All right, Kudasaji. Don't even come towards me. Don't come towards me. You're not my type. Okay? Taurus. All right, so you're the one that's cold. I feel like this person, they're matching your energy though now. Like they're not telling you that they thinking like this, but shit. I feel like they could tell if you don't like them. Somebody could see it. You like, yeah, they start to cringe when you act like that. Stop acting like that, Aquarius. Let me go. What's the sun? Can we go, Aquarius? All right. So you embarrass a bitch or a nigga, or a bitch or a nigga embarrasses you. Okay. Whoever's the one that gets turned down, or you're like, yeah, could the Gemini. So you embarrass them. You feel like that's the only way to get them to let it go. I feel like this person tried this in the past. This is somebody you're not interested in, or you don't want to deal with because you're not attracted to them. Like you don't have chemistry. You're like, yeah. Even if you did in the past, there's no more chemistry. The chemistry's gone. There's no chemistry. With the Leo, Virgo, Aquarius. So there's no chemistry with this person, but they insist on coming back. This is something they've done before though, and they're embarrassed because it's like, oops, I did it again. Right? Fuck. They fucked up. You're like, yeah, that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna try to mac you again, or like try to like insist on giving you the, you're like, yeah, they want sex. That's on their mind. I just want you to know that is like number one. You're like, yeah, plan A. You're like, yeah, what's the Queen of Swords? So you're gonna let that go? You're not gonna worry about this bitch or nigga after you embarrassed him? Yeah, somebody had been talking about a bitch or a nigga to you. Like, I feel like somebody. So that's what they gonna do after you embarrass them. They gonna talk about you to somebody. Like, now I gotta tell a bitch or a nigga how you treated me. Like, now you gonna try to embarrass me like that. So they definitely having a conversation with somebody, a coworker, family, friend. I don't give a fuck. Child, cool. The Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sag. You're like, what the fuck? It's embarrassing. It's a Swords. Like, somebody here is gonna go back and run and tell that to a child or an adult who has a child. There's definitely a child in the conversation. I see a child in the middle of a conversation about you rejecting someone. Oh my. You're like, yeah, I'm done. Yeah, it's like a coworker for some of you they're talking to. I don't know where the children come from. All right, you could be hearing about this. But whatever this is, it happens after you embarrassed him. Yeah, like your family could be telling you about what happened. Somebody could know your family, this person who's trying to mack you or like trying to get you to have sex with them. Somebody could be connected to your family, with the Virgo. But it's like, yeah, like I feel like they are connected to your family or something. Somebody here talks to your family behind your back about you. And it's like your family be like egging them on. Go ahead. Aquarius wants it. They're available. Aquarius is not available. Aquarius is not interested. Aquarius does not want it. Okay. Aquarius is like, what the fuck? I'm not to embarrass you. And when Aquarius does, this bitch nigga runs back and tells people. And then you get word it looked like from your family for some of you. Like, why'd you have to treat her like that, Aqua? Why'd you like somebody here make you feel guilty? Now you feel bad because like, I didn't mean to embarrass this bitch or nigga, but at the end of the day, somebody here don't know when no means no. I feel like you already told them no in the past, but they got hope from like your family or like a coworker, like a friend. It was a third party. You're like, right. Somebody giving this bitch or nigga hope as I speak. Oh, they like, I gotta try again, Aqua, with the Pisces. No, Cancer. Okay, so that's what's happening. They're gonna do all that and they're gonna end up telling the child about it, or like a whole group of people. All these people, we're gonna be talking about it, and you gonna get the information, and you're like, I'm done. I can't do this no more. A Gemini. I'm done. I'm done. Yeah. So somebody here, it's a job. You're like, I'm done with this job. I don't know how your love life and your job's intertwined. I feel like, where the fuck is HR? No, HR. Okay, like something here is like, where's HR, or where the fuck? Like, what is this, Aqua? You're like, no, there's no HR. There's no HR. Yeah, so that's another bad thing. There's no HR. Bitches niggas just getting away with this shit. So you leave the job behind and you're done with the job. What's the page of wands? I gotta go. Okay, so you get confirmation that your body's a gift. Oh my. You're like, yeah. Yeah. All right, so your body's a gift. Kudo with the Gemini. So you need to stop showing it. You're like, yeah, stop taking off your fucking shirt. Stop taking off your fucking pants. Stop taking off your fucking clothes. All right? I feel like you showing too much. You just try to show a little too much. I feel like you need to stop that, Aquarius. I feel like if you really want to attract that man or that woman of your dreams, you need to stop showing so much of your body. You show too much. Your body's a gift. I feel like Spirit really means that though. Like, somebody here is gonna hurt you because you keep showing your body, or they're gonna fucking do something dumb as fuck, try to put their hands on you, since you want to always show your titties and shit, bitch. And all of a sudden now you got an abusive ass boyfriend, abusive ass husband, an abusive baby daddy. Since you want to always take your shirt off, nigga, all of a sudden you're like, no, I get it. All of a sudden you got niggas trying to beat your ass because their girlfriends are looking at you, their spouses. No. Their baby sister. So whatever this is, it's like you don't want that to haunt you. Like, something here is gonna haunt you all because you show your body too much. Somebody here, we've seen enough. You're like, yeah, we've seen the chest, we've seen the waist, okay, we've seen the back. All right. So we're tired of seeing your body. Spirit said that's not you gonna attract the right person. You're like, I get it. If somebody's watching you, this bitch nigga looking at you, the one you want to be with, not this person. You like, yeah, and they're like, Aquarius, is that a bit much, you think? And no. Yeah, somebody you want to be with is gonna see that shit. They're gonna be like, Aqua, this is a little bit much, babe. Like, you're like, no, I get it. Yeah. All right. So we're done. You reject this person though. You don't like them. I don't know what that is. The only reason why they're coming toward you though is because somebody's giving them hope, faith. All right. I would come too. If your family was talking me up, Aquarius, you're like, no, I get it. Yeah, your fucking family, your mom, your dad, your granny. Like someone's in their ear and somebody was talking me up about you, making it seem like you love me no matter what. I'm down too. Like, yeah, trying again. He'll like you. She'll like you. Don't worry. I'm trying again. I believe it now. Yeah. Oh gosh. Pisces. Running through your blood like an IV. Bro, this shit is funny as fuck. This is why you don't smoke weed, right? And that's quoted amid me filling up the bong. Yeah. All right. I hope you guys enjoy the messages so far. It's pretty easy. We're, getting them done as fast as we can. There's a lot of mixed energy connected to these people's thoughts. Okay. You got to keep that in mind. We're trying to read the energy, the thoughts, the motives, the motions, the movements. Right. You're like, yeah, the feelings. Okay. So just keep up with me. It takes time. People think doing this shit is so easy. They're like, it's so easy. It's so easy. It's so easy. It's not easy. The spirit showed me, like, you don't realize how cool this is that you can do this because this is not easy. And I was thinking, like, no, for real. How hard it was when I first started. Because I did this shit self-taught, motherfucker. I had to make mistakes to get it right. You're like, yeah, fuck yeah. But it was self-taught. I did studying on my own. And I was just like, I hope I can only get better, but no, for real. And I have. But no, this shit is like hard. So sometimes your brain needs a break, You're like, yeah. Cause like it's a mind thing for me. Like, my nigga, I just always gotta keep thinking about what this means, that means. I gotta always think. Like, literally, all I'm doing is thinking and talking. So damn, nigga, if the weed help, I'm gonna use that bitch to the best of my advantage. And I had stopped drinking for a minute, like it was months. You're like, yeah, bro, months. I'm talking about since last year. I had stopped drinking for like 6 months or so, 7 months. It was going on 6-7 months almost. So yeah, I stopped drinking. And then like a few days ago, I got a bottle. But like before that, yeah, no, I wasn't drinking for like 6 months. I stopped because I had to learn how to drink. I'm not a good drink. I wasn't. I'm better now. But like before, I was horrible. Like, I was drinking way too much. And it was because I couldn't feel the alcohol. So it was too late. By the time I'm feeling the last shot, nigga, I'm already on the next shot. I'm like, yeah, and I'm not realizing, damn, it hit me that late. It don't hit my body that fast. Alcohol, you like, no, it don't hit my bloodstream that quick at all. I get mad at myself for drinking too much. So I've been taking like a shot every hour. Or the last time I took a shot was like a few hours ago, 2 hours ago, after I ate my Philly cheesesteaks. You're like, yeah, it was going on like 2 hours ago. I took a shot before I got on here. So I'm like, a shot an hour. I can't do this, or every 2 hours. I can't do this, especially when I be drinking that expensive shit. Like, don't let me drink no fucking what was we drinking? It was not the Don Julio. We've done that though. And that bitch had me out like a light. You like, yeah, like too faded to where stumbling. Stop, says I. Yeah, I'm just too small to be drinking. But no, it wasn't that. It was the Azul. The Azul fucked me up. The Azul's good though. Azul is so good. It has an acquired taste, but Azul is so freaking good, man. And the way it hits your body, it sits in there so nice. Like, I love Azul. You're like, yeah. But that shit expensive, man. I'm like, fuck no. All right, Pisces. Let's get into it. Nah, that shit expensive as hell. You never gonna catch me buying it for myself. You like, yeah, I gotta have a nigga buy it for me. A nigga. You're like, yes, always. When I'm with a nigga, yeah. I don't like to buy my own drinks, especially at the bar. It's so expensive. I know that Azul shot alone was like, how much did he pay? That was like $45 for one shot. You like it? Okay. That motherfucker's expensive. Yeah, it was $45 for a shot of Azul. I said, damn, we should have bought the bottle. The bottle was 100. So I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, yeah, it's expensive, bitch. I couldn't look at it like that. This nigga didn't. I hate that too. When I be with these niggas, Pisces, bro, you're like, yeah. That's why we can't be like this, Pisces. We got. I know they be thinking we already think like this, and maybe you do, Pisces, but not this one, right? You're like, yeah. So I be like, man, I gotta get on this type of time. But it's a thought process, bro. It's like, if I'm with a nigga, bro, if he don't look at shit is expensive, I can't do that either because I'm not paying. You're like, yeah, I gotta start looking at it like that. Like, expect to not pay. You're like, right, we too grown for me to have to pay. You like, right, when you get grown, you gotta expect to not pay. That pay, we gotta each pay that, split the bill. That's that kid shit. That's that shit I did when I was 16. We split the bill when I was 16. We were both struggling. We were both trying to make it. We split the bill, right? When I was 19. We already did that. I'm not her no more. You're not him. We're not them. Yeah. So it's the time where you have to grow up. You're like, yeah. And so I always employ men. I hire them to grow up. You're like, yeah, it's a great job. It's a great job. What a good feeling. For Pisces, all right, who's coming towards them in Leviana. So if they don't think it's expensive, you can't either. You're like, yeah, that's not expensive. You be like, oh my gosh, that's nothing. They say the price, right? This nigga get the check though. You gotta pay attention when they get the check though. I knew it was expensive, this nigga, because he got the check. The way he look at it, I'm like, yeah, we can't go out for a little while, cause nigga, the way you look at the check was like, hold on, bitch. Yeah, like, I don't like that when they be looking like, bitch, this was my last. Yeah, I don't like that. This was my last look. Like, yeah, I'm gonna spend this. Like, this was my last. Nigga, don't use me for your last. Nigga, don't use me for your last date. Nigga, your last dollar. Nigga, I'm not your last. Nigga, I want to be here forever. So it's like when you deal with them type of niggas, oh, yeah, you could tell. It's when the check come. Like it's my last. I'm gonna live this night up. Like it's my last. I'm a boom boom. Like, I don't like that. Because that's how you know there's gonna be problems at the end of the day. There's gonna be problems about money. Talks about money because that's how he is. Like, this is that type of nigga. Like it's my last type of nigga. Every time you go out, it's gonna be like it's his last time going out. Like it's his last nigga. He gonna treat it like it's my last, and that's not a good sign. You're absolutely not. No, that's your confirmation. A nigga's a problem, a bitch. You're like, yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, who's coming towards you in love, Pisces? Told this nigga savor the moment. We don't need to treat every every time like it's our last. That makes me feel like you're scared to die. You don't have faith in tomorrow. Like, yeah, I don't like them type of niggas willing to go broke overnight just to get some pussy. Oh my god, like it's my last. Oh my god, no, no, no. We need the money. We need we need the money. Fuck the azul. Fuck the azul. All right. Fuck the azul. We need the money. Fuck the rojo. We need the money. Ho ho. So they hit like fuck that shit. Fuck this night. Fuck this date. We need the money. You need the money. We need it. But I thought you were hungry. I got food stamps. Fuck this date. Fuck, you need the money. I need the money. We need the money. All right, Pisces, I'm coming. I'm sorry, baby. I get it. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm rambling. For Pisces, who coming towards the middle of it? All right. Come on, Spirit. Give it to me for pretty P. For Pisces. Ooh. It could be another Pisces, but if it's not, it is somebody who has Pisces energy. So they resonate with you. Okay. So it's somebody who's waiting. All right. To take off. They're waiting to talk to you. It looks like they want to talk to you about something. Kudo with the Capricorn, Taurus, Libra, Scorpio. All right. All right. So I see that that's what's going on. It's somebody who's waiting to talk to you. Pisces, this person, they have their wings. You're like, yeah, they have their wings, Pisces. What do I mean by that? Somebody here is tapped in, okay? They get messages from Spirit. Spirit talks to this person, and they can hear. And they there's someone who is in. It's like they live in two different worlds, Pisces. You're like, yeah, they're in two different worlds. Like somebody here lives in a world where it's like, maybe you know who they really are, but the world doesn't. It's almost like they hide who they are from the world. Kudasaji, it's like, if you were just a regular bitch or nigga in the world, you wouldn't really know who this person is. Somebody here hides who they are, but they have another side. I feel like there's a side that's worldly, and that's the side that the world sees is like, you know, the side that kind of fits in and the side that kind of follows the trend or follows. You're like, yeah, the program. You're like, yeah. And then there's another side of this person that's deep. It's like, it's emotional and it's protective and it's like, it's balanced and it's peaceful and it's centered and it's aware and it's you know, you're like, yeah. But they don't show that to the world. They're possessive over that side of them. It's like, that's not what you get. You don't get that. Okay. And so only certain people get this version of them that is like more in depth. It's like an in-depth version. I feel like to the outside world, somebody comes off vain. Like they're just someone who don't really have a lot to talk about when it comes down to different topics in the world, whether that be politics, spiritual, like somebody that looks like they don't really have a lot to say, but you find out somebody got a lot to talk about with you or a lot to say. They could have been learning, though. I feel like somebody's been enlightening themselves or they've been learning a lot of things or tapping in to different shit. Yeah. So somebody's ascended. They got their wings. You're like, yes. All right. Tell me more about this person. What else are they waiting for? Yeah, so they're in a predicament where they're kind of like just holding back and waiting on something. They could also be waiting on time, waiting till they're available to communicate. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I'm waiting till I'm available to communicate with you. I'm waiting till I have availability. I could be waiting till I'm single. All right, kudo with the Virgo, Cancer, Pisces. I feel like you move on, okay? Cool, the Taurus, you're not waiting. I'm not. Kudo with the Pisces. So you don't wait. You move on. Yes. And I feel like That's the solution, is to move on. You're like, yeah, you could actually be relocated or actually be physically moving. I feel like, or you could be traveling or going on tour. I don't fucking know. I feel like you're moving though, moving on, traveling, going on tour, going on a road trip, doing something. I don't know, but you're not worried about this person. You're getting away from that. So whatever they do is not gonna affect you. You're like, no, like whatever. Whenever you're available is whenever. It's not gonna make or break you. You're gonna move on and keep doing what you gotta do to get shit done in your life. What's the 9 of Cups? Yeah, it looks like somebody does want to talk to you though. They're like, okay, but I do want to talk to you. I feel like you want to talk to them too. So somebody's gonna want to talk to you in confirmation. Like somebody is gonna want to talk to you, but I feel like you're not focused on that. Like you're not worried about someone coming back and talking to you right now. Like I'm not worried about you being available. I'm not worried about you coming back and talking to me. So this whole time, I just feel like you're doing your own thing. You're kind of like trying to solve your own problems in life. Like I said, you could be moving, traveling. I feel like you're doing something like that though. Or you're going on like a road trip. You're doing something. So it's like you're busy anyway, or you're like, it's okay. You have things going on in your own life, but or you're doing something like this for work. I don't know. But yeah, you'll talk to them when they're available. And I feel like when they're available, it's not like you're not gonna be. I feel like when they're ready to talk to you, you're gonna be willing to answer. You're gonna be able to answer, like you're gonna have time. Yeah, and it's gonna be cool. So there's no problems. Okay. What's the 3 of Pentacles? What's this conversation about? This could be online. If it's not through a phone, it's through like a through actual phone carrier, a cellular carrier. It's through like a social media platform, Facebook, YouTube, or it could be YouTube, excuse me, TikTok. It could be through Kick, Twitch. It could be through dating apps. It's either through like a social media platform or something like that, or like some sort of way like that on those things, an app, okay, Snapchat, whatever. So you're like, okay, I know, okay. So that's how they're gonna communicate with you. IG, Instagram, okay. Kudo the Capricorn. They want to tell you the truth. That's what they want to talk to you about, the truth about something. I feel like what they tell you though, when they do tell you, it's music to your ears. So when somebody finally does tell you whatever the truth is about something, it's music to your ears. You get excited. You're like, I wanted to hear it. It's something you wanted to hear, but it's not like you were pressed about it or you were waiting on it, or you're like, no, But when they tell you whatever this is, it's music to your ears. Like you want to hear what this person got to say when they do say it. You like, yeah. Yeah. They want to tell you the truth about a job. Their job, some got to do with their family. They could work with their family. Somebody could have a family work dynamic. Or this is you, Pisces. I feel like something got to do with somebody's family, though. It's kind of like Aquarius is reading. Somebody's family don't like you, or you don't like somebody's family, or your family don't like somebody. So it looks like that's a problem. That's a struggle. Yeah. Yeah. Could the Cancer, Saji. But this person don't care about that. They just want you to know, like, I need you to know that, like, that is something that's been holding me back from you, or causing me to be busy or like unavailable. It's my family, or like my job. I work with my family, or we have a family business, or it's something like that. You're like, yeah, cool, Leo. Or this is you, Pisces. So So somebody's like, I don't want to do that no more. Somebody's going to tell you the truth. Like, I don't want to work with my family no more. Or I don't want to do this no more. Like, they're going to detach from their family or this job or whatever this is. Yeah. Yeah. Because they feel like something's keeping them away from you. Yeah. And they want to be a part of your life or your future. They want to share a future with you. Could be done with the Aries. Okay, now there is like some sort of jealousy or like possessive energy. Somebody here is like, no, I don't like this. Okay. Um, they don't like something having to do with either a child or children or raising Canaan. Okay. So somebody doesn't like that. Somebody doesn't like somebody like leaving the family behind or ghosting the family or like getting away from the family because they're worried about somebody either having children. This could be you. This could be you as an adult for some of you, like a parent. It depends on how old you are, you know. But if you're not the adult here, like the parent of the family, like you're the person veering off and just doing your own thing in the world, there is family members who are adult figures and they they don't want somebody to either have children or if you can't procreate, just fall in love. It's like an energy of just like building though, family, love, happiness. Yeah, avoid that. It's not time, or you don't avoid that. It's not time. Yeah, good with the Saji. That's what somebody feel like. It's not time for you to do that. You need to stay here longer around the family, help out the family, do this job longer. Somebody just too attached to your person, Pisces. Okay. What's the Empress? They're too attached to them, or they're just codependent. They depend on somebody for something. I don't know. What's the Empress? Some gotta do with somebody's mama. Maybe it's somebody's mama that don't like you. Okay, wait. I feel like it's the mama. It's not me. It is you. It is the mother. With the Aries, of Sag, Taurus, Capricorn. It is somebody little stank raggedy ass mama. So somebody mama don't like you. It's your mama. Your mom don't like somebody. You're like, yeah, it's my mom. Yeah, all right. Fuck that bitch. Cause the Leo, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. So I feel like we don't care. She don't like you. You need to know that. That's the problem. It's somebody's mama. So somebody gonna have to keep you away from their mama. Could we do the Libra? Saggy. Yeah, it's somebody's mom. They don't like nothing about you. They really don't like you though because what you do for work. All right, fuck your job. What's wrong with your job, Pisces? Something about your job? You think you're smart. You think you're so smart, bitch. Yeah, so I feel like your job, you think you're so smart. You think you're so good at it. Like if you do something where you have to use your brain or you have to think strategically or methodically or, ugh, this bitch. Yeah, like somebody here is like, fuck you. You think you're smart. It's like a job if you have to be smart or like, let's say you have to be a writer or you have to be an author or you have to be a speaker or you have to be a singer or you got to be a rapper, a typewriter, a counselor, a teacher, a principal, a security guard, a police officer, a fireman, all right? Somebody hates your job. Who the fuck do you think you are, bitch or nigga? You think you're so smart. You think you're so fucking smart, don't you? You're like, yeah. I feel like you do. You are. Something shows for itself. So somebody here hates you because your job. You're not smart. You're not shit. All right. So she wait, hold on. Okay, wait. So your job is significant factor. You're like, what something you could do for work or something like you're really good at doing that can make you money or that does. Okay, hold on. Fuck your job. I feel like some of you don't even want to work. All right, kudos to Gemini, Pisces, Taurus. If you have a job that helps people, fuck your job. You're not helping shit. This is how somebody feels about your job. It's somebody's family, somebody's mama or granny or auntie. Fuck your job. Somebody's sister. All right. That's how she feel. Yeah. All right. You're not popping your shit. Yeah. 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 Bitch. And that's why your job, nigga, like that you think you're so smart with that job? Yeah. That's why your job, bitch or nigga, is gonna crumble. Somebody here is like, that's why I'm gonna fuck up your job. Kudos to Cancer. What's wrong with this person? I'm gonna fuck up your finances. I'm gonna fuck it up. So somebody here's that type too. You like, yeah, the mama, yeah, they're the type to fuck up your money, huh? I don't know, somebody a thief or somebody's I don't know what they do, man. I don't know. Somebody's a setup. I'm a criminal. Yeah, like somebody do the rituals, humiliations. They do robberies. So I see somebody's a thief. Somebody mama either a thief or a setup or a criminal in real time. Cool, an Aquarius, Aries. I gotta go, Pisces. You're like, no, I get it. Okay, so so it backfires. I feel like you start worrying about your finances all of a sudden. You're like, yeah, because this bitch, what the fuck? So this is gonna backfire. What's the Two of Pentacles? I feel like you have to balance out your finances all of a sudden because this bitch, she over here fucking up. All right. Or you got shit going on, like somebody fucking up your credibility or the work you do online or the work you do in the world, or it's like something for your job, the work you do, it's like it's being, yeah. So this is your future. You're like, yeah, that's what's coming in. Somebody here is gonna do that to you because this person, they're waiting to be with you, they want to be with you, or they're waiting to talk to you about coming together because they're leaving behind this job, this family, this collaboration with a family or a job or whatever this is. They're done. And somebody don't like it. They don't know how to take this person being gone, so they're gonna fuck with you, your money, or this person's money. Something gotta do with somebody's money. You're like, yeah, you're gonna be worried about your finances, I guess. Or this person is your lover. You're like, that's the goal. Yeah, it's a competition. See who he needs more, who she needs more. Like somebody is trying to make somebody not need you or not. Ooh, we could with the Libra, Aries, not want you so they can need their mama. What's the Two of Pentacles? Yeah, this like energy like a mama's boy or something. You like, yeah, mama's girl. Little bitch nigga, your mama. It's your mama. Don't talk about her. All right. Well, yeah, somebody here need to. So yeah, it's like energy like that. Pisces, you like, yeah. Somebody here gonna do whatever it takes. Cause her to run back to mommy. Come back to mommy. I was ready for it. I was already robbing you. I was the one setting it all up. Come back to mommy. Hey, this is an evil ass bitch, Papa. To mommy. Okay. Tomato. All right. So you talk to them. You're like, look, something here is not right. All right. You tell, like, you need to talk to them. You're like, look, man, the family don't fuck with me. I don't fuck with the family, right? Good with the Pisces, Cancer, Aquarius, Taurus, Libra, Virgo, Capricorn. I said what I said. Like, if the family don't fuck with you, you can't fuck with the family. I feel like somebody understands where you're coming from. It's not no secret. Somebody know they family don't fuck with you. Good with the Libra, Aquarius. Leo. It's not a secret. All right. Somebody here got to hold mama bear down. This bitch. Cause the Leo, Capricorn. Yeah. So this bitch gotta go. And they know that. They understand. They like, this the problem. This what the problem's been. This what the problem's been. And so they've been trying to orchestrate a solution. You're like, yeah, that's what they're getting ready to do though. They're jumping ship. They're like, this is what's holding me back. Yeah, your fucking mom or something like that. Oh my gosh. And it's like, this bitch know it too. You like, yeah, and this bitch only gonna hold them back even more once they step in your life or once they come back in your life or once you're like, yeah, like, nobody got time for that. So I feel like you're ready for it, Pisces. You're like, yeah. You're ready. If somebody starts fucking with your money and you're fucking with this nigga, this bitch, you gonna tell this bitch nigga, I'm not working until your parents start fucking with my money, huh? They're like, I'm not gonna keep going like this, my nigga. Like, I'm not finna be fucking with you and trying to work while they abusing my job or while they abusing. No, I get it, babe. I get it, babe. Somebody gonna start making a choice. Kudo with the Aquarius, Gemini, Scorpio, Leo. So yeah, you're gonna be like that. You're gonna start making somebody feel it. Like, I'm not finna keep you around if this bitch your nigga is gonna fuck up my life, or I'm not finna keep working a job. At this point, somebody gonna get mad because you're not working. Now you're getting supported. No, so it's like that's why. Because why was they abusing me? All because I was working. Right. Now you're mad because I'm being supported. Now you want me to work again. It's too late. Now I don't want to work. I found a solution. It's your son. It's your daughter. And no, because the Libra, Virgo, Taurus, Scorpio, it's your kid. They helped me. They figured it out. We figured it out. So someone's gonna be like, that. Who's next? Oh wait, what's your outcome? Did I even ask Aquarius? I feel like I forgot Aquarius too to ask their outcome. Yeah, you did. I forgot Aqua. Sure. Well, yours Pisces. What's your outcome? But that's cute. You're like, yeah. Somebody supports you. So it's like they're not trying to be a mama's boy, mama's girl. They're trying to get away from that. But they did come out the womb like that. Or like they started mama boy, mama girl. Like that's how they started. You like, yeah. So it's like, yeah, I just understand. It's hard for them to get away from that. They're still attached. Or maybe they're not attached. Maybe just the people around them are, but they don't want to be no more. But they were. I feel like they were on somebody's hip. What's your outcome? On somebody's fucking titty. What's your outcome? Oh my gosh. All right, so you're gonna oh wow. You do? You're like, I fuck up, you guys. Yeah, Pisces. So you fuck up. You're gonna fuck up. Connected to a family. Is this your family for Pisces or is this your person's? That's not a good card. It could be a card about your own family, like you feeling like you've been misunderstood in your family. Like it could be a card about you feeling like your family doesn't understand you, or that maybe they didn't in the past, and now you're mending bridges with your family. Some have to do with your father, could do with the Aries, Pisces, Virgo. But I feel like you're a victim in the situation though. Like I feel like you're not the person who's made the mistake. I feel like somebody else did, and maybe like you and this person didn't have the best past, but like now you guys are coming back together. Like you're trying to mend your relationship. I feel like it's with your own family though, like your father, your mother, your brother, your sister. Somebody here though who you say you love, but it's like sometimes you and this person may not always get along, or like may not always see eye to eye, so it causes you guys to like come at each other disrespectfully. You know what I'm saying? You're like, yeah, argue, misunderstand each other. So that's why it look like sometimes you be fucking it. So don't, if you tell this person, somebody here look like they're trying to mend something, don't curse them out. You're like, yeah, don't, don't try to go off. It's your family, sister, brother, cousin, mom, dad, uncle, I don't know, like just try to be open. Spirit just wants you to be open with them, because it looked like someone knows that they were wrong about something and they want to tell you how they feel, like they're sorry or something, or somebody wants to make it up to you. Somebody in your family. All right, next up. In the chat. What's up, Kev? Earth School Bum Activity. I don't know, because I love me more. Clock it. You stupid. Okay. So that's good. Aries. All right. Good shit. Let's get into it. For Aries. All right, who's coming towards Aries in their love life? For Aries. Ooh. What the fuck? That's not a good sign, Aries. It look like either if it's not a thief, it's a cheater. All right, so either it's a thief, Aries, or a cheater coming towards you. You're like, no fucking way. No fucking way. Yeah. That's your lover. That's your baby, your Pookie. All right, come with an Aquarius. So it is Aries. It's either a thief or a cheater. Cool with the Cancer. I just got to get closer. I just got to get close. Get in your house. All right. Get in your car. Yeah. Hold on, Aries. All right. Somebody wants something from you. Just period. They're going to get what they want. Because we don't want the Scorpio, Pisces. So somebody is going to get away with either robbing you or cheating on you. You're like, how? They use love. It's a spell. So somebody's going to use a love spell. They could be using alcohol, weed. Blame it on the, got you feeling. Blame it on the, got you on the, blame it on the, alcohol. On the, right. You so fucked up. You don't notice what this bitch your nigga doing. You don't give a fuck. Bitch, cheat on me, nigga. Nigga rob me, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Like, whatever you want to do. Bitch, I'm fucked up. I'm drunk. So I feel like somebody gonna get you there this weekend. You like, yeah, blame it on the. So somebody gonna fuck you up. And then it's gonna be love for some of you, intoxication. All right. Others of you, drugs. All right. Others of you, just love. Like the energy of celebrating time with you. All right, making a moment memorable, making it a celebration. Something here could have music involved. You're like, yeah, entertainment. All right, shit like that. Something feels memorable. It feels special. You ain't gonna forget this. Okay, hold on, Aries. You're like, it's a thief. Or a cheater. No, that's who's coming towards you. What's the Seven of Swords? You asked. You may not even fuck with this person, but they are a thief or a cheater. Clarify the Seven of Swords for Aries. This person's energy. I feel like you know who they are, though. It's not a new person. It's somebody you know. You would say you would kick it with them and have fun with them. You would drink with them if you do, but like you would celebrate with them, make time for them. They're memorable to you. You're like, yeah, you could have children with them. Could with the Cancer, Leo. You could have grew up with them. Ooh, the children hit. Somebody felt children. I could have children with them. Little Juju, little Cuckoo, little Sky. Yeah, Aries. Because the Gemini, that hit a bitch or a nigga. I do have a child with, yeah, Pisces. Yeah. I know that bitch or nigga. You stupid. Virgo. Yeah, I know that. I met her. I met him. You stupid. You stupid. What's the Seven of Swords? Who is this? And why are they coming in like that? Like they got some negative intentions. Yeah, they do. Yeah. All right, so this person's a problem. Fuck, they want your wealth. Ah. All right. Look. Okay, wait. Okay, good the strategy. Virgo. Somebody does want your fucking wealth. Good with the Leo. You're like, yeah, this is somebody who's competing for your money. They want money out of you, bro. What is this, Aries? Oh my god, it's a no. I see you rejecting their desires. You're like, no, you don't get my money, bitch, nigga, bitch. Somebody wants your bread. So why are they coming at you like this? Because they competing for your money. This is somebody who wants your money. They want to rob you. I see it's a thief. All right. You're like, no way, bro. Yes, it is, Aries. This is a thief. They take people's money. They set you up. All right, somebody do it through all time. Like I said, whatever, nigga. This could be somebody trying to get knocked up by you or knock you up. All right, so they can have your fucking wealth, bitch. I don't know, nigga. Like somebody like that though, Aries. You like, yeah. All right, who gives a fuck? So they come at the perfect time in your life. It's like the perfect time for them to do it. Perfect time for you to get robbed. Perfect time for you to get set up. Fall in love. You fall in love with the bitch or the nigga. You are supposed to get married, have a child or something like that. Then this could already happen in the past. For some of you, this is your story right now. Some people are going through this, Aries. The story is, this is how the Aries story goes. You're supposed to meet the bitch or the nigga. They already have their shit together, as it may seem. You're like, yeah, as it may seem. Okay. You end up committing to them. All right. You guys get into a serious relationship. It will eventually turn into marriage and children and whoop. You're like, yes. Okay. After that, you go through problems over the business. There's some of you build a business on your own. Others of you build businesses on your own and with the bitch or the nigga. You're like, yeah, you build it with this bitch or this nigga. After you build the business with the bitch or the nigga, now you have problems in the business. Something starts to not click no more. And then people want to blame the monies. It's the monies. It's the money. It's always about money. That's why, because it's always going to be about money. You find out, you're like, no way. You find out somebody was tricking you. All right. They've been robbing you this whole time, playing with you because they really didn't have any intentions on doing this right the right way. They were always gonna have to have some sort of strings attached to keep you stuck. So they don't want to leave you. You like, no. So if you don't want them to leave, you're not gonna get a bitch or nigga that's gonna leave you. This somebody's gonna rob you. So if you guys do divorce in the future, if you do, let's say, break up, if you have children, you break up, somebody here is coming for your monies. Like, that's what I'm saying. Somebody here is just in case. This is like when things get bad, this person is someone you wish you never had. Yeah, you like, yeah, because they're a taker. You're like, yeah, I'm fighting for all your money. That's what you need to know. This is somebody who fights for money. And if you're not with them no more and we don't have no ties together, you're like, yeah, I want everything, nigga. Like, you're like, yeah, the business, the brand, nigga, the name, the logo, nigga, everything under my name, bitch. Like, somebody here wanted all, Aries. You like, yeah, you're like, what the fuck? You wanted, that was my idea. I want it, nigga. Somebody's fighting for ideas at this point. Businesses, buildings, logos, names. You're like, no way. I'm telling you. So this is who they are. This is your story for some of you. This is what you're walking into, or you already have. So can you tell me more? The Three of Cups? Yeah. Look, somebody like, I'm where the baby's at. I'm having the baby. I had the baby. Somebody else just got married. I'm there. Oh my! Somebody just went through the divorce. Oh my gosh! Here she comes for the money. Here he comes. I'm going through the divorce. That's me. I'm breaking up. All right. So yeah, like people in different stages, but whatever it is, this is you guys' cycle for Aries. It's like you have to go through it or something. You like, yeah, you have to. All right, so yeah, they're gonna come in your life to kick it with you so they can keep taking your fucking money. Go with an Aquarius. I need your money. I need your money. All right, get you excited. And some of you guys go with it. It's like, fuck, you already got me, bro. Like, you're stuck, Aries. So yeah, and the others of you, it's a fight. Who the Taurus? But yeah, somebody wants to get you feeling something. I want you to feel drunk or high or horny. It's like something sexual or something like euphoric. You're like, yeah, it takes you to another place. Oh my God. Kill the Taurus. I want to take you there. Okay, wait. All right. Do you want to go? Are you going? I want to go. So you're going to go. Well, I feel like that's fine. You're going to have peace with this. I feel like you're okay with this type of life, Aries. You've made peace with this type of bitch or nigga. You're like, yeah, good the Virgo. Somebody's perfect for you then. All right. I feel like you made peace with somebody being this way. You're like, yeah. It's like, just know somebody came into your life to do something. here. It's like I came into your life to have a baby with you so that I could take your money when me and you break up, because I know I was never right for you. I never had the right intentions. And one day we are going to break up. One day it is going to be over. Just not yet. I need more out of this. But when it is, I'm taking everything. Just know I came to take. All right, Aries? So that's good. You know that. You're like, yeah, take me. Take my body. Yeah, you like that. Okay. Cuidado te quese. So I don't know what's wrong with you. Ace of Swords. You get it. Oh my gosh. Cuidado the Pisces. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Yeah, you're all drunk and high, or like high or drunk or like horny, or yeah, I like that. You're such a fucking hoe. I love it. Could the Capricorn? Okay, this is good. So we're okay. It's okay. This is inspiring for you. You can make a movie on this. I feel like you guys literally live like actors and actresses. You're like, yeah, okay. Cool with the Aries. All right. So somebody here's your little actress, your little actor. You're like, I'm here for it. All right, this is good. Okay, wait. So all of a sudden, it's like you get in your feelings or some shit. You're like, what happens? Kudo the Taurus? Somebody reminds you of somebody else that hurt you in the past. Something reminds you of somebody else or something else. Now, this could be like even a family member that hurt you, or a child, or something that happened to you when you was a child. Something that somebody either says or they do. It takes you back to your childhood or your past or something. But it's like a trigger warning. Somebody's going to trigger you. So just wait on it. It could be happening over the weekend. You're like, yeah. They could bring up something from the past. Something has to do with a job. Somebody could be bringing up something from the past that could trigger you. I don't know. It's like something, yeah, like something from the past is triggering to talk about or hear about. And somebody starts talking about it. It's about work or something, Aries. You're like, yeah, somebody bring up something connected to a job. I don't know, but you don't want to talk about it. I feel like it triggers you because you already solved the problem. Like something takes you out of the mood. You're like, yeah, yeah. You already handled that. You're like, I already handled that. So that throws you off. You're like, why are they talking about work? Because they're focused on money. Are you doing your fucking job, Aries? You dumb fuck. Make sure you're still getting us paid, motherfucker. Yeah, let somebody make. That's why they in your life. That's the point. Are you still making us our money? I'm doing good. I'm doing our good. Okay, I'm doing our shit. I'm on it. All right. Keep us open. Keep us in business. So somebody make sure you still working. So that throw you off because it's like we supposed to be fucking, or we supposed to be drinking, or we supposed to be smoking. You change the subject to work. I'm trying to make sure you don't lose your job, especially if this your own business. I'm trying to make sure. So that fucks you up, Aries. Like, you're like, yeah, I feel like it's a tower when they do that. It takes you back to your past. It's a conversation about work, but it's like you on it. Like somebody don't need to be worried about all that. Not right now. You trying to see. So they fuck themselves up. Yep, you get triggered. They fucked themselves up. You shouldn't have brought. See, it was just going good. We were just all loving it. All right, everything was going good, and now they got you thinking about that shit. Now it's kind of making you wonder, like, are you really here for the right reasons? Are you really solid? Should I trust you? Can I trust you? So it's a no. You shut something down, Aries. You're like, yeah, you're gonna reject their desires because of that. That fucks up your head. You're like, what the fuck? You're asking me about work while we're turning up or getting lit or doing this, or is it the wrong time? But yeah, it's when they're trying to seduce you or like get you to fall for them, kind of get you under their spell. So it's like they fuck up, they change the subject, they get distracted. I forgot. They shall do. They gonna forget it, baby. And that's when you like, oh hell no, nigga, this nigga, you gonna be done with that. You like, yeah, like I can't take that. Absolutely not. You're not finna talk to me about this shit. Why we supposed to be over here doing this shit? Like, no, that's my confirmation. Yeah, that just irritates you. It takes you out the mood. Kills your higher. Nah. You're like, yeah. Makes you not feel it no more. Alright. What's your outcome? Yeah, you stop talking to this person. You're gonna stop talking to them. Even if you're in the same house as them, you're gonna be like a wall. You're like, yeah, brick wall, waterfall. Bitch nigga thought they had it all. Not you. Oh my goodness. For tornado. Coming to fuck up that rainbow. Alright. Let's play their song for my tornadoes. Damn, Aries.
My tornadoes. I'm gonna fuck up your rainbows. Your sunshines in clouds. Said my tornadoes. Coming to fuck up your rainbows. Your sunshines in clouds.
All right, so we get back into it for tornadoes. Who is coming towards Tauruses in love? Who's coming towards my tornadoes in love? Who's coming towards Taurus in Laviana? All right, Taurus. The Knight of Pentacles came out. All right, so I feel like this is somebody who's slow to give, quick to take, though. Cool with an Aquarius. Libra. Don't tell Taurus that I'm a thief. You could be doing with the Aries. Somebody here's a thief in your reading too. No. All right, so Taurus, I can't take your reading serious. This bitch nigga's on my ass. I'm mad at you. You're telling on me. Because the Cancer. Yeah, so it does backfire. Somebody doesn't want you to know. That's why somebody doesn't want to be in a relationship, or like if they are in a relationship with you, they don't want to commit to things. Like that's why they have a hard time committing to the relationship in different ways. You're like, yeah, in ways you wish they would show up more. They struggle with it because just like Aries, your lover's robbing you too in a way. They're slow to give, quick to take. But here's the or your future lover, you're like, yeah, that's how they are. They're going to be slow to give. You like, yeah, quick to take. Yes, they are. But when they give, it's going to be something big at one time. But it's like, this bitch nigga slow. They take a long time to give. It take a long time to get it, nigga. Fuck. But yeah, they'll take it in a heartbeat. Somebody here, they a low-key thief. It is like they can have a strategic way that they rob people. Like some people's strategic ways is through children. You know what I'm saying? Other people's strategic ways is through marriages. You know what I'm saying? You see it all the time. Niggas and bitches in different countries coming out to the United States, marrying a United Stater. You're like, yeah, all of a sudden, this bitch nigga's a millionaire because they married a millionaire in the United States. And somebody here never fought with a bitch or a nigga. You were never my type, never my type, never my type. We're dealing with that connected to the president today with a person who he knows he was never their type. He was never their type, never that bitch's type. But she's with him because the money. You're like, so something, it's a business in love. You have a love that's a business. You're like, I understand. Your love life is a business, just like Aries. And that's how you guys see it. I understand. If you had nothing, I had nothing. If you had nothing, oh my. Okay, so hold on. If you had nothing, this bitch a nigga would leave you. If you had nothing, Taurus, I swear to God, you would have been, I'm telling you, left. You're like, yeah, if you had nothing. Somebody here is not savior. So this is somebody who don't save the day. I am not your savior, nigga, little bitch. I'm not your Jesus. Motherfucker, I don't save days. It's somebody who don't save the day. And they do appreciate a savior in their life, but they don't save days. Sometimes this person be needing their days saved. So it's hard for them to save other people's days. But yeah, that's who you dealing with. You like, yeah. So you gotta make sure you always got it, or else they're gonna be gone. And that's what you need to know is somebody here's solid when you got it. That's one thing about them. But they also are a thief in a way. So that's what you need to know. They're coming towards you to trick you or set you up. If they're not a thief, they're a setup or they're a cheater. That's why I look at the 7 of Swords in love. You're like, yeah, somebody who's deceptive in their relationships. It's like, why do you have to fucking think to trick me, set me up, rob me, outsmart me, get the last laugh? You're like, yeah, why you think like that? He's just my lover. That'd be confirmation for me. Somebody got something else on their mind. All right. Like you got a whole nother plan on your mind, motherfucker. We are not aligned. You got something else on your mind with me. It was not on the same page. You're still in a relationship with this person today, or you still lack closure with this person. This is somebody you would either still be with in a relationship today, or you would just lack closure with this person today. There could be a lack of closure in regards to finances. You guys could share things when it comes down to property, possessions, shit like that. I just heard children. So yeah, there's lack of closure. There's no closure with this connection. So somebody could have ghosted, just stopped talking one day. Something's up in the air. Whoop. There it is. The Virgo, Leo, Pisces. Tell me more. Yeah, so they left you behind. Or this is you. You left them behind. So you don't fuck with them anyway. You're for some of you, you're relocating or you're traveling. So we don't let the Aries. So I feel like there's somebody you left behind. You're like, yeah. Okay. So you don't fuck with them. I don't fuck with them, Tiori. But if you do fuck with them, you still left them behind. Like I feel like you do. Something's not over, Taurus. You're like, yeah, like the relationship is not over, Taurus. But you still either live with them or you still fuck with them or you still share some sort of, like I said, property or possessions with them or something. You share something with them or yeah, but you've left this relationship behind. You're not like, it's almost like you're disconnected from it. Oh, yeah. There's no future, like beyond what you've made with this person. Like this is as far as you'll go together. You're like, no way. Yeah. You're not going further. Something just stops right here. You're like, yeah, I feel like you guys, they rob you, you see each other, they take something else from you, you see each other. But there's no growth. Nothing's growing out of this. This isn't growth. Maybe you move, relocate, travel, but in this connection, this is like the most you'll ever grow with this person. Okay, so that's the first message. This is somebody you can't grow with no more. You like, no, there's no more growth. But You can still hang out with them. You can still see them. You can still be around them, but you're not going to grow in any way. So it would be a waste of time. And I'm just being honest, if it's not a waste of time, it would just be like you're just letting time go by. Like, it's like if a person's just in a relationship for over 50 years, like now you're letting time go by with this person. Like, you've been married for over 50 years. Like, now time's going by. It's just time's going by. You know, you're like, yeah, there's nothing more to really add. You know, you're like, yeah, okay, all right, tell me more. But they are a thief. Okay. I want it. Yeah, this is like Aries. So you can know what that Aries reading. But this person isn't fighting for money. They're fighting for children. They're going to fight you for children. So they feel like there's a lack of closure when it comes down to a conversation about children. It's almost like somebody's taking a child away from you. Ouch. Kudo with the Leo, Libra, Aquarius. I feel like that hurts you. Somebody's fighting you about a child. And for some of you, they're taking this child away. Put the Saggy. It's interesting. Yeah. Something has to do with lies on somebody's father for some of you, or that's for some of you. You're like, yeah, for some of you. For some of you. Put the Saggy. Capricorn, Leo, Taurus. Okay, but somebody's fighting for children. This looks like I'm taking children away, or because you're trying. It's like you're trying to move on, but something isn't over connected to a child. But I feel like you moved on. You're like, yeah, they haven't, and it's like, yeah, they're siding with the child. Like, they're on the child's side here, and they want that child. Like, they want that child's trust, respect. They want to protect that child. They want to help that's, you know, even if that's not their child. Could do with the Leo. So somebody doesn't want you to tell them no. I feel like you don't want to stop it, but I feel like it does hurt. I feel like you don't want to stop it from happening, but I feel like it does hurt. Like, you don't want to take away somebody's power or their authority as a parent or something like that. Could do with the Capricorn. But it just feels like an image of somebody's taking your children away or something. Like, that's what it looks like, Taurus. You're like, no way. Yeah, it looks like somebody's taking away a child. Taking a child away from you. All right. Yeah, you're not trying to stop it from happening. You're going to let it happen. So it looks like you're going to let it happen. You're like, whatever. Kudashaji, whatever. Scorpio, Pisces. You don't care at this point. The answer's whatever. Like, whatever. All right. You're like, as long as like I'm not losing power, because you don't want to fight about something like this, but it's like somebody insists on it being like, you know, me versus you. So you're gonna take it. You're like, whatever, you win, or but I feel like it's a win-win for both of you. I feel like you're fine with this because you're able to do more. You have like more mental clarity, and like you're able to think more clearly. You have like more time for yourself. So this kind of gives you more time for yourself, and like more time to think, time to create, more time to manifest and like do things that you want to do, it's good for you. You like, yeah. It's a good thing. Yeah. So you're gonna let it go. You're not gonna allow yourself to like feel no type of way after it happens. You're gonna forgive someone. Like you're not gonna have no resentment or no anger, nothing towards this person. Because something actually is good for you. You're like, okay, I get it. Something's good for the gander. But yeah, it is like an energy of taking your children away from you. So Aries is different. I feel like Aries is worse. Yours isn't that bad. You're like, no. Yeah. Oh shit. Your outcome. Ooh, yeah, but your outcome's like Aries. So that's what I'm saying. You're not gonna talk to this person either, even if you're around them every fucking day. Like you don't want to talk to them. You're like, no. But I don't know. It just seems like somebody here feels like they can handle something better, a situation when it comes down to children, better than you. They could resonate with this child better than you, so they want to take this child off your hands. Next step. That's crazy. That's your love life. Oh my. Geminis. All right, for Jim Crystals. Who's coming towards him in love, spirit? One card came out. The Queen of Wands. This bitch. All right. You could be doing with the Aries, Leo, Saggy. All right. This is somebody who got a lot of energy. Okay, somebody's very confident in themselves. All right. They take a lot of pride in who they are. Somebody's independent. Right. They have a lot of passions that they desire to follow, things that they're great at doing. They could do dance, music. They could be an athlete, anything that incorporates their body. Somebody could be a model as well. I feel like somebody's very attractive. Okay. Yeah. Is this somebody who's pretty natural? They don't wear a lot of makeup or like aesthetics, things that add to their natural appearance. Somebody's just a natural person. They look good natural too. This is somebody who look better without shit on. Like if it's a man, he look better without all that on his, like the glasses. You like, yeah, he look better without like glasses and shit. He look better without like the hats and shit. Like somebody look good without the do-rags. If it's a female, yeah, they look better without the lashes, without the makeup and shit. You're like, yeah, I get it. Yeah, somebody look good as they are. Fresh. Wake up like this. So this is who they are. I don't know. Tell me more about them. They could be young. under the ages of 30 for sure, or they look young. I'd say like 35. This could also be you, Gemini, but they could look young. I feel like if, we're talking about your person, they look young. Or they're 35 or under for sure. All right, so this is somebody who like you. You like them. I feel like you guys like each other. The feeling's mutual. All right, so you want to get on the same page with somebody about, it looks like meeting up or doing something. You want to talk to somebody about either meeting or coming together, like coming to each other's houses, or somebody coming to somebody's house, or like a location where you guys can meet up, kick it, hang out. So I see you doing that. You get on the same page with somebody about that. It looked like it happens. You're like, yeah, yeah. All right. So yeah, it looks like all you have to do is just communicate. What's the 7 of Wands? I don't know when that happens, but that's what the conversation is. It's like talking about meeting up or coming together or something like that in the physical. What's the 7 of Wands? All right, so I feel like something's secluded. I feel like when you and this person come together, you're gonna be hidden from the world. It looks like you're not gonna allow people in your energy when you and this person are reconciling. It looks like, yeah, like nobody bothered me with the Cancer, Libra. So yeah, Leo. It looked like somebody spent times with you and you guys aren't able to get bothered, like your phones are on do not disturb, and I don't know, it's like an energy like you guys aren't answering the phones, you're just hidden in a secluded area. You guys are like doing something. Where it's like hidden. You guys like hidden. You're like, yeah, it's not normal either. It's like you're purposefully hiding because of Taurus, Aquarius. So yeah, you're purposefully hiding. You're like, yeah. So you're not seen. That's good. It give you guys peace of mind. Yeah, this is nice. So I feel like that's how it's gonna happen. But if it doesn't happen, like within, let's say this doesn't happen to Leo season, because somebody could have to work a job where they're traveling for work, or they live in a different state. I don't know, but let's say something doesn't happen to Leo season or Cancer season, right? Gemini, you like, yeah, like when it do happen, that's how it's gonna be. You're like, yeah, like it's gonna be ducked off, hidden. Wherever you guys go, it's like secluded, or like it's not gonna be nobody else there. You're gonna be the only ones there. It's also gonna be peaceful. It's gonna be quiet, very harmonious. There's a lot of chemistry. Yeah, yeah. Tell me more. Yeah, nobody's gonna be able to tell you guys you're wrong, or you shouldn't be doing this, or you shouldn't be here. Like, there's nobody to tell you shit. It's like I don't see no eyes on you, so that's good. Something's really like chill. All right, so that's good. If people want to pry and like ask questions, what are you doing, Gemini? There's no prying eyes, or like nobody's able to get in or ask or see or anything. I don't need no help. Yeah, if this is a hotel, housekeeping. I don't need no help. We don't need no housekeeping, right? Something like that. You got the little do not disturb on the doorknob. You're like, understood. Yeah, something's like that. No housekeeping disturbances. Housekeeping with the Cancer, Taurus. So something. All right. Stop laughing at me, Gemini. So something's like that. That's good, right? You like, yeah, they're not even bothering you. All right. You're thinking 10 steps ahead through the side G. All right. So this is good. You're like, yeah, no conversations about work. Oh my God. Like something here is like, yes. All right. Something here is so peaceful. It's like real love. All right. That's good. So yeah, you want to be bored. You want them to be bored with you. Smoking for some of you, drinking. Good, good. It's like, I want to be bored with you. Let's be bored together and just be like lazy and just like ignore the world and like eat and snack on good fucking shit we love and like, yeah, like listen to music and like create some shit and like have sex and like, it's very like, you're like, yeah, it's giving that. All right, so that's your future. You find that. Or you already did in the past. This is how you guys are gonna start incorporating your days. And you're like, yeah. I feel like you love it when somebody gives you attention, even when like you look like a fucking scrub. No. All right. Aquarius, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Yeah. You like when somebody give you attention, even when you know you ain't looking your best. Somebody here, you like, I love that shit. All right, you love giving this bitch nigga attention when they don't look their best. All right, I just feel like you guys like to pump each other's heads up. It makes you sexually driven. You're like, yeah, it intensifies your sex drive. You get horny from that, and so that's good. Good, Aquarius. What's your outcome? Yeah, I feel like something's gonna be exclusive. Like nobody else is invited. It's just you and them. So that's cool. Very private. What's Gemini's outcome? All right, Gemini, your outcome is distance. Oh my. Yeah, so this, like I said, this may not happen till Leo season, Cancer season, but that's how it's gonna be. So it looks like your outcome, if you guys do this before that time, like if this is what's coming in soon, you're gonna be at a distance from each other. So maybe you live at a distance from each other in two different cities, states, countries. I don't know. So I feel like you travel to see each other, and then you go back on a plane, or you go back on a drive, or you go back at a distance. You don't live in the same location. You're like, no. Okay, so yeah, you do reconcile, and then you go away. You gotta wait to see each other again. You're like, yeah. I feel like that's your baby, Gemini. You're like, yeah. Oh my gosh. It's your little baby. So yeah. You can't be around each other for too long, because you guys live at a distance. You got your job and shit. But I feel like that's where you go to take your loads off. Like, that's where they go. They come to you. But yeah, I feel like you have an obsession with this person. It's some sort of like infatuation or like addiction or something, right? There's something there. Cancers. Cancer Prancer. What's the answer? I gotta do this song. Cause I know we gotta get up on your assholes.
I know we gotta get up on the asshole. The answer for my cancers. I got the answer for my cancers. I know we gotta get up on the asshole. The answer for my cancers. I got the answer for my cancers. Ooh, I know.
See you working on your body.
We gotta get up on the asshole.
Show everybody.
The answer for my cancers. I got the answer for my cancers. The answer for my cancers.
All right, Cancer Prancer, what's the answer for their love life? Who's coming towards Cancer? In love, who's coming in? All right, Cancer, you got the 3 of Cups, your own energy. All right, so this is somebody who likes to go out with you. They like to kick it with you. They like to do things that are celebratory. So this could be traveling, dates, vacation. Somebody could like to surprise you, do things like family dinners, game nights, reconciliations, or like somebody could like to have people over and do things with other people. It's like they just don't always like it to be you and them. They like other people to be around as well. So it looks like they're reconciling with you, but they don't like to be around you alone all the time. You're like, no. So I feel like this is somebody who's detached. With the Aries. Yeah, they have good intentions. Yeah. They have good intentions, but I just feel like they're detached from like love in a way to where it's like always being around their partner. So this is somebody who likes to have company, friends, shit like that. Somebody could also be poly for some of you, or this is you. But they like to have company, friends, family, others around in their connection. As far as just like hanging out, being around. Somebody may have a friend always over, a family member, certain person that always comes around when you guys always are at home or around each other on dates or whatever. You're like, yeah, somebody's like that. Okay. Could be with an Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. But they do have good intentions. They're just detached. They like many people around them all the time. You're like, yeah, very friendly, super cool, gets along with almost anybody. Cool with the Virgo. Super cool. Shifty though. Sometimes they be shifting. That's what I'm saying. Like this bitch. So yeah, like I feel like sometimes when too many people are around them, they be shifting or like, they're affected and influenced by their surroundings, but it's almost like they don't want to be. You're like, yeah, that's another thing. They need to have more control because they could be easily influenced by their surroundings, but they don't want to be. But they not always a leader. They a fool at times. They foolish at times. Like they don't always lead. Maybe you be having to lead them, Cancer, but somebody here is not a leader. Not always. They be following the crowd, following people. All right. So with the Leo. This can be their family. They could follow their family, follow their friends, like they're just a follower of people who they trust. All right, so you and this person love each other. You're like, yeah. Could we know with the Cancer, Aries? There's love here. So that's good. There they go again. They're serious about this connection. It's a serious connection. I feel like for some of you, you're already married or engaged, or like something's already serious. If you're not, it will be. You'll be in a commitment with someone like this. Like it'll be a marriage or an engagement or something like that. It'll get serious with this person. Yeah, I feel like somebody's just gonna keep staying interested in you. That's the goal, is like as long as it's all about you, you won't go nowhere. So that's their goal, is like to make it about you, keep it about you so that you don't go nowhere. Stay in your business. All right. So that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna always check to see like where you going, when you gonna be back, how long you gonna be going. Like somebody's gonna be nosy as fuck. You're like, yeah, all in your business, all in your shit. With Capricorn. This could be a coworker. That could be your confirmation for somebody, or somebody who you live with, or somebody who, yeah, you could drive for work or do something artistic or creative, or I don't know. But yeah, it's either a coworker or somebody you live with or something, or live in the same community as. Okay. So yeah, that's all they're gonna do is just stay on your ass. I don't you like, yeah, hell yeah. That's how you know who they are. There's somebody who's gonna be out in your business. What you doing? Where you going? When you get back? Da, 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 like checking on you, checking on you, checking on you, checking on you, checking on you. When you do things, or when you go places, or when you're out and about or away from them. What's that? Yeah, they're pressed for time. I feel like somebody's busy as fuck doing this. So somebody could be busy as fuck. They're like, but no, I'm available for you. I feel like this somebody who Cancer will be busy as ever. Could be the Sagi, Leo. Like somebody will be busy running around. They got over 10 things to do today. Like they got list after list after list. Like somebody here is busy, right? They're a busybody, or they just do too fucking much. Maybe they put more on their plate than they need to, but somebody is a busybody, bro. They be doing a lot all the time, working too much, you're doing too much, moving around. All right. And so it's like they don't have time. They be pressed for time, but they make time for you. You're like, yeah, just to give you attention. You're like, yeah. They don't have no time to talk to you for real. Barely. But they make it. You're like, yeah. Mm-hmm. Because they want you to feel like you're getting attention. Yeah. They like it when you're confident, or, when you're happy or something. I don't know. So that's cute. I feel like you're able to talk though, but they don't be having time. So they'll get their little words in. You're like, yeah. And then they'll go. Sometimes you have to wait for them to respond. Anyway, that's cute. You're like, yeah. They're like, sorry. You got to wait for them to talk. I mean, if you're not talking to this person, I feel like let's say you guys aren't in a relationship, but this is somebody you like. I feel like it's somebody, they always want to know where you be going or what you're doing in your life. Like they're interested in where you take your next steps, whether it's be in your career, in if you're a single man or woman in your love life. Who are you with now? Like somebody's all in your business though. Even if they don't tell you, even if you guys don't talk about these things. Even if it's somebody you only talk to online or see online or watch online, like somebody don't have a lot of time, but they're gonna make time to give you attention. And I feel like you catch it. Like you're available to talk to them, or you're available to hear this, or you're available to see this, or you're available when this happens. Okay. So for some of you, that's another thing. This is somebody you want to be with. You don't have them yet because they don't have time, or you don't have time. There's no time. You're like, there's not enough time. But it's like somebody gonna just make time to give you attention for a second, and then they're gonna go with. You're like, yeah. They want you to know they're still on your ass. I still like you. I still love you. I still, yeah. I feel like you like, yeah, I'll give you attention. All right, so you're supportive. The feeling's mutual. This is good. No, I'm not thinking about that. All right. So somebody here is horny. Someone else is like, I'm not horny though. I feel like somebody's like, I feel like this is you, Cancer. You think about sex. Somebody's I'm not thinking about sex. Or somebody's thinking about sex. You're like, I'm not thinking about sex. Like one person definitely is not thinking about sex. The other person is. Somebody's like, sex is not on my mind. Oh my gosh. Like, get your hand out your pants, right? Cause this Scorpio Cancer. This could be you, nasty ass. You're like, no, yeah. What are you doing? You're like, no, I'm not thinking about it. So I feel like this person's thinking about sex. Spirit said you lying, Cancer. And no, lying and shit. All right. But no, this person think about sex. It is this person. You like, they horny and shit. Oh my god. Somebody got too much energy. Sit your ass down. What's the fool? All right. So you're in confirmation of this reading. Or this reading is your confirmation. But yeah, somebody here, they're gonna be thinking about sex. They're horny. I'm available if you want this dick, if you want this pussy. I'm not thinking about that, babe, but I love you. Or I'm not thinking about that, Pookie, but I want to be with you. Like, babe, that's not on my mind. I'm not thinking about pussy or dick right now. You're like, yeah. All right, that's good. If somebody's staying focused, this is you. You're staying focused. You're like, I'm not thinking about that. I feel like you're not even, for some of you, you're not thinking about being in a relationship. You just know you love somebody, and that's it. You like them, they like you, and that's it. You're at a distance for some of you, and you just know I like you or I love you, or like, yeah, but we're busy, or I'm busy. You're busy, and like I could give you a little bit of attention online or at a distance on the phone or something, but like through FaceTime. But like when it comes down to all that extra shit, I can't commit to being with you or like being around you. For some of you, that's how it is. You're like, I can't do it. So you're not even committing to a relationship for somebody because you can't or they can't. It's just not either feasible right now or it's not available with time. There's no time for love or relationship or commitments. Yeah. Yeah. What's that? All right. Well, somebody wants you to know that they're gonna be working less. This is you? Yeah. So whoever this is, I feel like if you're working less, this person's gonna be able to notice that. They want you to know that they support you no matter what you decide to do. Work, don't work. They support what you do for work. So whatever, Cancer. You're like, yeah. But somebody's not gonna be working as much. They're gonna cut back on working. Or yeah, it looks like a job. Yeah, and for others of you, somebody's gonna cut back on eating something. Somebody could have been gaining weight. This is you, Cancer. You getting a little chunky or something. Somebody getting a little weight. You like, yeah, they're gonna cut back. It is you. I feel like you're trying to cut back on something. There's something that you are in love with or you're addicted to. It's a food or something, and it causes you to gain weight. It make you fat. Like it could be something with sugar in it. If shit with sugars, a lot of sugar, that should make you fat. Coffee with sugar, anything sweets, syrups, things like that. But yeah, it could be something like that. Sodas, drinks, lemonade, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Something here for some of you is causing you to gain weight, or your person is. So I see somebody working on their weight because they're noticing that I'm getting a little fat. What's your outcome? You could go with the Capricorn. What's your outcome for Cancer? All right, so I feel like you're gonna be cautious when it comes down to this connection. That's your outcome. I don't know why you feel like you have to be. Maybe you've been hurt in the past, or somebody, like I said, somebody's just shifty. Somebody could be good for now, and then they go crazy later. Somebody's good only for so long. I feel like somebody could hurt you, or maybe they've hurt you in the past. or you're afraid they're gonna hurt you or something like that. But yeah, like that's what your outcome is though, is you feeling afraid or cautious or like apprehensive about this connection because you just feel like somebody be shifting. They know how to hurt people. And it could be with their emotions, their words. Like somebody know how to like turn the tables on people who love them or support them or care about them or whatever this is. Like somebody know how to make you feel like the bad guy or make you feel pain in some way. So that's your outcome. All right. Who's next? Leo. My Leos. Yeah, man. It's crazy. Who's coming towards Leo and Liv? I gotta post my Philly cheesesteaks. I did it. Actually, am I supposed to right now? I did a video on it. Like I made this TikTok. I put all this shit together. It should be fire. And I'm about to post it. I'm a caption. I'm a title. What's on your menu? Right. That should be fire. Alright. I'm put that what's on your menu. A little dinner plate. And we're on our way. Did I post it on here? Nope, I gotta post you on here too. Yeah, I said, what's on your menu? Sorry, Leo, I'm coming. Let me cook for you. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. I wanna yeah. All right, so let's keep going. For Leo, who's coming towards them in love? All right, Leo. So keep in mind, flip and switch the energy, Leo. I should have told Gemini that because Gemini had that too. But yeah, flip and switch the energy. You could be the female watching this, and I could be saying her, but I'm talking about him. Same thing. You could be the man watching this. I could be saying him, but I'm talking about her. Like flip and switch the roles. Okay, you're like, yeah, take what resonates, leave it as not out. All the zodiacs, energies, and gender roles are neutral in the tarot, so just keep that in mind. But yeah, it's a energy of somebody who's controlling. Okay. I mean, yeah, they definitely maintain control of the relationship. I feel like if it's a power struggle, somebody definitely has more power in the connection than you, or they have more control over something than you. Okay, if you're single, I feel like this is your energy. You're taking over your reading. So put yourself where you belong. You could be with the Taurus, Gemini, Aries, Virgo. But yeah, if you're single, you're taking over the reading. This is your energy. I'm talking about you. Somebody's in control of whatever relationship though they're in. Okay, whether that be their own or a connection that you may share with another person. The person right here is in control. There's somebody who pretty much orchestrates how this relationship's gonna go. How the status of it's gonna be, what the status is, what we are, what this is. Did I say you could be doing with the Taurus, Virgo, Aries, Gemini? Okay, Scorpio. So yeah, this is who this person is. They're not really the lovey-dovey type at all. They're just somebody who's like consistent in a relationship. You know, they're gonna do what a lover does, but they're not gonna go above and beyond. If they're a father or mother, they're gonna do what a parent does, but they're not gonna go above and beyond. What I mean by that is like somebody's gonna, if they're a dad, they're gonna work a job. If they're a husband, work their job, come back home, take you on dates when need be, when they're available, you're available. Go on trips, whoop, whoop, whoop. But they're not gonna go above and beyond when I say like probably try to build like for some they might, but somebody is not really going to try to build with you fully, like, you know, you're like understood. They're going to be on their own with their building. Like, I'm not really probably going to build a business with you. I'll build a business by myself. This is somebody who's more independent and controlling, possessive, you know. I like my shit my way, you know. And so you like, yeah, that's who they are. They're not really here for confusion, any sort of mix-haps, surprises. They like simplicity. I want things to be my way, and I want it to be consistent. I want it to be the same every day. I don't like it when things change. I don't do well with change. I'm someone who can commit to things when it's about family and shit like that. Even work, they'll commit to working with their partner, but they have to be the boss, or they have to be in a leadership position. Somebody has to feel like they're in charge. You're like, understood, okay, in control. Or they're not gonna do it. They'll just start their own business without you. You know, you're like, yeah, this somebody gonna just do it on their own because you're clearly not giving me no power here. All right, you're getting confirmation of this reading, or this reading's your confirmation. All right, kudo the Saggy, Pisces. Hold on. Okay, so yeah. Somebody gets dreams, visions, messages, signs. They get confirmation of things. They try to ignore it. The judgment, like when spirit speaks to them. You ain't talking to me, spirit. This bitch, this nigga. Somebody here act ignorant as hell, act like they don't hear, see, know. All right, so they ignore the messages. They know that there's somebody who is possessive and controlling at times. You're like, yeah, They're getting confirmation of how possessive and controlling they really are. Okay, Leo. All right, cool with the Capricorn. And it's bad, bro. It's like somebody's getting it. It could be through other people abusing them or like fucking up their life. All right. Or it could be through other people showing them their true colors. I don't know. Somebody gets it though. You're like, yeah, they're not that hot. All right. So they become more and more abusive. What's the 10 of Wands? Yeah, I feel like somebody has way too much that they hold in. I feel like if it's emotion, it's emotion. So somebody tries to control their feelings, they hold them in. I mean, I'm talking about carries them like Jesus carried the cross. You're on my soul, this bitch a nigga be trying to hide them feelings. You like, yeah. Somebody want people to carry him with him too. Like, don't make me carry my feelings on my own. Act like you got some of these feelings too. Somebody like, I don't feel that way. Stop trying to make me carry your feelings, bitch. I'm not your friend, bitch. You're not my Jesus. Aw, cool at the Capricorn. So it's like that. This person, they hold their feelings in. And at this point, it's like they're realizing that like you're trying to control everything. At this point, you're losing control. I'm losing it. Right. Kudo at the Cancer, Virgo. All right. All right. It looks like in the future, I see you being connected with a child or something, your children or somebody else's. I don't know. It's a prophecy. You're gonna be connected to a child or your child or something got to do with a child. Cause you and this person aren't getting along. It's your lover. Like they have way too many harbored up feelings and they don't talk about how they really feel about things. So I feel like you go around children or your children or somebody's child. Cool, the Virgo, Saggy, Taurus. And I feel like when you're around this child, I don't know, it balances you out because this is kind of hard for you too, Leo. Like somebody being this controlling causes them to lose control. You don't always know how somebody really feels. So it's like somebody's always hiding something from you. You know what I'm saying? You're like, yeah, and I don't know. All right. I feel like there's a lot of things somebody has to get off their chest. Now, this could be you, Leo. You could have a lot to tell a bitch or a nigga. Could be with the Aries, Libra, Capricorn. There could be something that you have to tell somebody. Could the Gemini, like you might just have to tell somebody the truth about themselves because yeah, you like yeah, I feel like you've been keeping something to yourself for too long. Yeah, you've been holding on to something. You got something on your chest, and it's like this person gonna have to cause you to speak for yourself. You gotta let it go, free your mind, tell them how you feel, no holding back, no giving a fuck because they're taking your power away by keeping you silent. Kudo the Cancer, Gemini. Somebody here makes you less powerful. And it's like now you're losing control just like they lost control. Now we don't have a leader, all right? But somebody knows that. It's like, no, Leo, fight me so you can lose control too. No, why don't I just like tell you about yourself? That way it's like I can maintain control of my thoughts, my own opinions, my own, because somebody's going to try to control you. But they get out of control anyway. I don't know. I feel like you just got to make sure you speak for yourself. You're like, yeah, so you don't get silenced. As soon as you get silenced in a relationship, that's how your power gets taken away. That's one way to, you're like, yeah, take away somebody's power is by silencing them, shutting them the fuck up. Don't say shit. And I was like, you lose the ability to want to be great. You lose the ability to want to create. You lose the ability to want to shine. It's like that's how people be losing their power. All right. Fear. Entrapment. So I see you talking about this. Somebody just keep repeating themselves. Could the Gemini? Why are you talking to them? Capricorn. Somebody on repeat. It's like, bitch, say something else. Could the Scorpio? Cancer? I don't have nothing else to say. I don't know what else to say. And so you find out, for some of you, there's going to be like divorces and shit or... Okay, wait. So you find out though, you're like, somebody been talking about you behind your back because the bitch or the nigga's fake. You're like, no way. Yeah, for some of you gotta divorce a bitch or a nigga, you're going to in the future. It's gonna backfire. Something happens after you spend time with a child, but and you speak up for yourself. But yeah, now it's like divorces are coming in, or like, I don't know, some people could be going to jail. This could be nigga lawsuits, jail. I don't know. It looks like for some of you people go to jail. People get a lawsuit. People get divorces. It's the government involved. You like, yeah, I'm not playing with you. For some of you, it's somebody's jobs or businesses involved. Could be with the tourist, Saji. I'm not lying to you. I don't know what this is. All right. What's the 9 of Pentacles? But I just know they needed to hear that because they've been saying all type of shit about you behind your back. And I feel like after you tell them about themselves, they're still going to be talking shit about you behind your back. I don't give a fuck if this bitch or nigga sitting behind bars in a fucking jail. Somebody's going to make a call to their fucking granny, their fucking mommy, their fucking daddy, their sister, their brother, their ex, bitch nigga, talking about you. What Leo done did. Just remember I said it. Somebody going to call that. I'm telling you, a bitch or nigga from the outside, talking that shit. It don't matter how deep they go down the rabbit hole, how far they never get. They're gonna always keep your name in their mouth. So what's the Nine of Pentacles? You're like, yeah, yes, 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 yes. And they gonna have it on repeat. It's like the same words or something. Somebody just can't stop saying that same line about you. It's like, next, bitch, you said that already. Because the Aquarius, Gemini, Taurus, you said that. With the Pisces, Virgo, you said that. With the Libra, you said that. Shit, a lot of you is lies. Somebody just want to say something to hurt your feelings because they feelings hurt. They gonna get caught up lying on your name and all type of shit. A lot of you is lies, but hey, who's to blame them? Somebody's jealous. Somebody's hurt. Somebody could have the Aries. So you're done. I feel like you're so petty, Leo. Like, you're the type to listen to the bitch or the nigga's lies. Like, if somebody come tell you, like, is this true? I heard da said this about you, Leo. Like, Leo, you're so petty. You'll, like, listen to the lies. Like, you'll expose the lies. Like, you're the type that fucking, oh my gosh, try to match this bitch or nigga's energy. You're like, yeah, let's tell the world about everything, right? You're like, yeah. So it would be a fight for sure. All right. It would be funny as fuck. We would be laughing. You can make money off this shit. Yeah. So I feel like that's what's gonna happen. You're like, yeah, like something's gonna backfire where this person's gonna feel the need to have to tell somebody else something you say to piss them off. And if it's involving the government, they really talking shit. Like, let's say you're in a situation where somebody trespassing at your house, right? Like, you like, man, I gotta call the authorities. Like, whatever it is you gotta do or somebody gotta do here. It's like it make it to where somebody start being more messy towards you because now the government's involved or the law's involved. If you file a lawsuit, anything, like whatever that is with the government, it's government for sure. If you're talking about a business shutting down or somebody talking about investigating a business audit, you like, yeah, all that. It causes somebody start talking about you though. It's your lover, you're supposed to be lover, or you'll want to be lover. All right. Yeah, so you arguing with a bitch or a nigga. You're like, I figure it out. Something rings in your head. It's like a ding dong. With money, I can do anything. So something's going to ring in your head because you can afford to solve a problem. It's like with money, I can fix that. So you're going to you're going to pay to support a solution here. You're like, yeah, your job, if it's not money, it's your job. Like you can use something here connected to either your job or your finances to help you like win in a situation where somebody's kind of making you look petty, bro. You're like, yeah, I mean, they got you looking kind of petty, you know, like somebody's making you look bad, bro. It's like I told Cappy. Yeah, it's like Capricorn's bad news, good news reading. So it's like somebody's kind of making you look bad, bro. Yeah. Because it's almost like an energy of people who trust you. They feel like, you know, they've lost you in the past to this person. I feel like this connection you share with someone has caused you to lose people, like friends, family, loved ones. I don't know, but shit, it's caused you to lose. It seemed like, and people trust you though. Still, they do trust you. They trust that you love them. If there's your friend, your family, like people trust that you love them, trust that you're still supportive, you're still solid. They still respect you, but they still feel like there's a disconnect because some people feel like you hid a lot from them, Leo, like you hide a lot from them. With the Aries, Leo, Sag, Cancer. Some people feel like you're secret, with the Pisces. Yeah, like some people feel like you're secretive about your relationships or about things that you're doing with your loved one, or like, you know, your lover. And that's how things backfires because like you're not open and honest. So they're not either. That's why your person talks about you behind your back, is because you guys don't have open, honest communication. You're just secretive. Somebody feel like you're secretive. Somebody also feels like but they love you. That's your family or friend or something. They love you, but they do feel like you just be hiding shit from them. And they also just feel like it's hard to connect with you. Sometimes you be arguing with them too much, or like you always want to be right, and they letting you. They like, you could be right, but I feel like you wasn't right this time, Leo. You like, not this time. No, you wasn't. Somebody here's a thief. This like Gemini's. You could do with that Gemini, or no, somebody's a thief. They rob people's money. All right, so I feel like you're dealing with Gemini's reading. There was another thief in Gemini's. Somebody robbed you, Leo, and that's what you find out. They're gonna rob you because with the Virgo, Taurus, and you know they robbed you. Like it's not even for fun, for games. This is like Gemini's reading. Who else? Aries. You could do it that Aries reading. Okay, so yeah, yours is like Aries love message that I just did, but it's like Gemini's readings from their good news versus bad news. So you can do it the Aries or Gemini. This is like theirs. This looks so similar. But yeah, you're around a person who was tricking you. Somebody was tricking you. They were hiding their thoughts. They weren't telling you what they really thought, what they really felt about you or towards you. They were trying to control the connection. And you end up losing people you love. And now you got to reconnect with you and this person are going to be on bad terms. And now you're going to reconnect with somebody you love because you realize like you was wrong about your lover. At least like if you and your lover aren't going to leave each other, you just got to accept who the bitch or the nigga is. You know what I'm saying? You like, yeah, like once somebody show you that snake, believe it. You know, the first time, like, I feel like this is where you have to realize somebody just is who they is, and you have to choose if you want to be with them still or not. Like, man, somebody a thief. You gotta choose. Am I gonna take the thief? I'm not gonna take the thief. Somebody's a this, somebody's a criminal, somebody's a scammer, somebody you're like, I understand. You gotta decide now, okay, this is who they are. Fuck. I can't change them. And don't try to, Leo. But you gotta make a choice in your mind, nigga, bitch. Is this what we want? Can I do this forever? And if you can, go ahead, do your big one. Like that's why I said Aries. It was like you guys are perfect for each other, Aries, but not Aries. I can't take it no more. They end up rejecting the request. You're like, yeah, I don't approve of this. That's how they felt all of a sudden. They were just cool with it. They started getting lied to and shit. Like when things like I can't trust you now. Now it's like I can't this now. Now, yeah, they start feeling the type of way. You know what I'm saying? You're like, yeah, you can't get everything you wanted. So I gotta hurry it. Your outcome, family. Yeah, so you're gonna go towards your family and rebuild with them because you lost connections with your family members or your loved ones because of this person you were dating or you've been dating or you're married to or you're dealing with, Leo. You're like, yes. That's what's gonna happen. That's so sad, huh? You're like, yeah. We're gonna get to Virgo next. But that is sad. It's like I've been there. I remember my cousins told me this nigga was cheating on me. My cousins told me, my last boyfriend, you like, yeah. My cousins told me this nigga was cheating on me. They said it was my cousins' friends, you like, yeah. All type of shit. They said we saw the Snapchats. They're deleted, cousin. At 24 hours. I'm like, fuck. They're gone. I can't show you no more. But why would I lie to you? Have I ever lied to you, cousin? I had to ask myself. In times of trouble, in times of the good, in times of the bad, has he ever lied to me? Has she ever? My cousin never lied to me. They honest. I said I gotta trust these motherfuckers, right? But I didn't. I just asked my ex when we were dating. I said, "Is this true?" My ex said no. I ended up finding out my cousin wasn't lying to me. That was months later, right? Like maybe 6 months in, right? You like, I found out the truth. I ended having to make a choice. Do I stay with this nigga or do I leave him? You know, my dumb ass did. You like, yeah, I stayed. I stayed because I feel like I already was losing the connection with my cousin. Like, you know, I feel like I already tried to prove to my cousin it was all that pride. No, he didn't. And then it was, I believe these niggas over this nigga over my cousin because my cousin didn't have proof. But I ended up getting proof on my own later. Let's talk about receipt. Huh. I found it on my own. They didn't have to show me. Spirit, see, that's how spirit worked. And I was just like, damn. And I had so much pride. I couldn't even tell my cousins, you was right. I'm sorry. I was wrong. I would say myself 2 years. Wow. That's crazy. So I think about those things now. Like anytime my family tell me some shit about a bitch or a nigga, if it's a lover, I first want to listen as far as like hear him out. And then I want to always tap in with my ancestors and check first. Like if I can't get receipts, but if I can get receipts, oh, we're good. EA Sports, we're in the game. But if I can't, I just want to pay attention and like always keep that in mind. Like my family, they told me that I got to keep that in mind. I'll never forget my family said that they saw some shit. Yeah, so it'd be harder when you don't have receipts though. But when you got receipts, you're in the game. Sometimes you fuck up, get with a bitch or a nigga before you really know the bitch or the nigga. Like, fuck, little bitch or nigga. Fuck. I don't want to look bad. I got to choose. Do I stay? Do I go? What's up? What's up? What's up with you? What's up? What's up? What's up with you? That's not Michael Jackson and Eddie Murphy. That what's up? What's up? What's up with you? Damn, that's probably why I'm thinking about it, Michael, because we're doing Virgo. You know, he be coming through. He said Virgo. It's Michael Jackson. What's up? What's up? What's up with you? What's up? What's up? What's up with you? That's my shit. That Eddie Murphy. He said, what's up with you? All right. What's up with you, Virgo? Who's coming toward you in love? For Virgo. Came out quick. Okay, someone you share family with, or you share children with, or you live with, or something. Either you share family with them, like the children, you're married to them, or you live with them. You're in a commitment, or if you're not, you used to be married or in a long-term relationship where you used to have something going on here, something that was serious. All right, cool. With the Capricorn, Virgo, Cancer. So yeah, it's your spouse or your baby mama, baby daddy, your baby mama, baby daddy, or it's your somebody you live with. All right, tell me more. All right, somebody definitely has children. What's the 10 of Pentacles? The number 3 or the number 4 could be significant, or the number 34 or 43. What's this? All right, so this is somebody who they definitely have a lot of money, or they come from wealth. Somebody come from great stock. Let's just talk about the bitch or the nigga. If this is your husband, your wife, your baby mama, baby daddy, okay, you're like, yeah, somebody you live with. There's somebody with money, or they come from a family with money. Could be with the Aries. All right, so this is somebody who's gonna kind of like fuck up your emotions here. Somebody's gonna hurt you. They're gonna hurt your feelings. I don't mean to, yeah, but that's what they're gonna do. This is somebody who's gonna hurt your feelings just by like making their life better than yours. Could be with the Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Okay, so there's somebody who's gonna. I don't think they're doing it on purpose though. I feel like it's just something that's happening by nature, by force. It's a part of their destiny to win. I feel like if they were losing in the past, they're gonna start winning in life just on their own. But like, it's without you, Virgo. You're like, yeah, yeah, and it's gonna make you feel some type of way. Jealous, it looks like. Kudos to Leo. You could be doing with another Virgo. But yeah, somebody's gonna turn tables on your feelings. Like somebody's gonna make you feel some type of way because their life is gonna boss up. Like this bitch nigga's life could have already been bossed. It looks like they already were like blessed. Either they are wealthy or they come from wealth. Like somebody's a child who comes from wills, or like family wealth, family legacies, like people who own businesses, properties, wealth. So somebody got long money. They family do something like that, or if they built their own wealth, that's how they've accumulated it. They've built their own wealth. But no matter what, how they got it, and they only gonna get more of it, and it's gonna hurt your feelings. You like, yeah, like it's gonna hurt you to talk to them. You're gonna feel like I don't know, like something's not real. Like you're lying. You ain't really got that. You ain't really doing that. Ha 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 ha. You stupid Virgo. Cause the Gemini, Libra, Cancer. Yeah. You ain't really doing it like that. You ain't really got it like that. You're gonna feel like they're lying about how they get it, or how they got it, or how they're living or something. I don't know. I feel like you think they're lying or something. You're like, man, you ain't really getting it like that. Well, neither here nor there. However you feel like they're getting it, the bitch and the nigga got it, and they're getting away with it. You're like, yeah, Ace of Swords. All right, cool with the Aries, Aquarius. So that worries you because no matter what, like you don't want somebody to really have it like that. Okay, wait, not on their own. You don't want somebody to really like be wealthier than you, or like more successful than you, or like So I see you lying to people about how this bitch or nigga is getting it because you don't fucking know. You're over here like Virgo, and you're worried because somebody here is admiring all your fucking lies. They're on the same page with you and shit, shooting the shit. Like, yeah, we're over here talking about like this bitch nigga probably selling drugs. Like somebody here is really doing something the honorable way, or like the right way. Like I feel like you're over here lying about how they're making it. Hold on, wait. Hold on, Virgo. So I feel like you lie about how somebody makes it, how somebody's coming up, or how somebody gets their money, or how somebody's successful because you don't want to believe that that's what something is. But Virgo, that is what it is. It is what it is. It's an honorable way on how they got it. For some of you, it was just hard fucking work. With the Saji, somebody worked their ass off. They didn't have to get their asshole ran. You're like, no, somebody got their booty hole. No, they didn't, Virgos. So some of you are like that. You're like, somebody had to get it up the ass. No, somebody definitely got their booty raped. Like, you feel like, no, you definitely got played with. No, somebody definitely was in your booty hole. Like, that's not how they got it, Virg. I don't know why you go there for some of you. You like, no, it was ass play. They got ass play. That's how they made it. That's how they became. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I literally see a man bending over. So that's how I know that's what you thinking. Like, you're like, yeah, for some of you, like the men, you be like, man, this thing only got it. He was getting it in the ass, nigga. He was over here, like, Virgo. Stop saying that. That's not how he got it. It's a lie. He really worked hard. It wasn't bending over, Virgo, in the ass. You be like, this bitch only got it from getting fucked, sucking dick. This bitch, like, that's what you be thinking. You think like somebody only got it from this or that. So like, I feel like that's what's in your head is like, yeah, you only got it from nigga sucking dick, bitch. You had to suck dick, bitch. You had to get on your knees, bitch, and bitch, stand on your toes, bitch. Like, yeah, this reading's your confirmation, and you're getting a confirmation of this reading. So something feels like a conversation on lies about how somebody got it, and you're a part of the conversation. You're part of the fucking lie, okay? And you don't care. You're like, that's, I remember, bitch, when you was doing that shit. You still doing that shit, little bitch, little nigga. Like, oh my gosh. So yeah, you're worried because you don't really know. You're like, I didn't see it. I don't know how they're getting it. You don't. You're just saying that. You're jealous. Tell me more, spirit. This bitch or nigga did not have to suck dick, get on their knees, break their, like, somebody here worked hard, or they came from wealth, their family. Yeah. So we do laugh, okay? Okay, what's the Two of Cups? All right, so you're talking to this person. So you're talking to somebody else about this person. You're not talking to this person. You're talking shit about them behind their back. I need you to know that. Stop. No, because with the Leo, Cancer. You don't want to see them. This is like you and somebody else. We're talking about them behind their back because I don't want to see this person, Tiori. People know the Gemini. So this is somebody you don't want to see and you don't regret it either. It's not personal. Some got to do with children. All right, little Saint, Zach and Cody. But you don't want to see them. Mm-mm. And you don't want to talk to them. You're talking about them, and you and somebody are agreeing on lies. Like, you got people believing lies, and you don't care. They're believing all your shit talk. They're taking it in. You're right. That is what's going on. They are on drugs. That is how they're making the money. They is prostituting. They is like, whatever your story is. They are gay. They are getting it in the ass. Like, something here is ridiculous. What's the Fool? Okay. Whatever you conjure up, you know how you get. You're like, yeah, it sounds good. Okay. Okay. You could do with a Pisces. All right, so you don't want something no more. All of a sudden, you stop wanting this connection to be over. So I feel like if you wanted the connection to end in the past, you're like, no. Like, I feel like if you doubt the connection, I feel like you still want to be with somebody, or you still want a connection with somebody. What is that, Virgo? I don't want this to be over. I don't know what that is. No, it's a fight. I don't want to stop fighting this bitch. Okay, this nigga. Okay, so it's still a connection. So you're staying connected to them through fighting them. Yeah. Okay. Good with the Leo. All right. So if that's your strategy, that doesn't lead you nowhere. Okay. You find out the competition goes nowhere. You lose. Okay. You're like, no way. Yeah. You need to stop competing with them and compete with yourself while you're talking shit about them behind their back or to these people. You're like, yeah. Okay, wait. So you're like, I thought about it. Yeah. So you think you can teach this person how to be better? You can't teach them. Stop trying to, like, somebody is not interested. I don't want to know. They don't want to know your fucking tactics, your fucking strategy, your fucking teachings. All right. So you don't support them, they don't support you. It's a no. I don't think you're a good parent. You don't think I'm a good parent. I don't think you're a good lover. You don't think I'm a good lover. And even if you're married to this person, it's so sad, right? Because it's like, I don't think you're a good parent. You don't think I'm a good parent. I don't think you're a good lover. You don't think I'm a good lover. Something's all just bluff. It's like pretending. It's acting. Oh, this is like um Aquarius is reading. You go with an Aquarius. You're actors. Everybody would think, oh, it's okay. They're okay when they see you. But in reality, in hindsight, I don't fuck with you. You don't fuck with me. Like, people think you guys are cool though. Like, it's okay. They're not beefing. Fuck you. Fuck you. Right. Yeah. So it's a competition about who's the best at stunting on they daddies, on the mommies. Like, who could stunt on daddy better? Who could stunt on mommy better? Like, so you're trying to out stunt this bitch or nigga. You're like, friend, lover, whatever. It's like an energy. Who can do the best at out stunting you, having more money, looking better, doing better, more successful. Yeah, that's crazy. And some of you have children with this person, and it's like the kids are looking at you like, wow, why mommy and daddy always buying new shit? Somebody here want to stunt. It's a competition. I feel like you want to stunt. You always got to buy some fly shit or try to look fly or da. All right. What's your outcome? All right, so you're going to have an epiphany. You're going to realize something about yourself. You're going to understand something and awaken to who you are. Yeah, I feel like you're a jealous asshole. You're like, yeah, I have to see it. And I feel like you be acting like you're not, knowing damn well you are, just because you have too much pride to let people see you sweat. You don't want someone to see you sweat. I feel like that's why you stay away from someone, so that they don't see you sweat or like make you sweat. You feel like somebody make you sweat. Like, this person, you like, yeah. I feel like you and this person had a strong connection though, or you do. Like, this is somebody you really loved, or you loved them, or you used to love them, but now it's like, no, now it's like you want to be better than them. You're jealous of how great they are, how far they've come, how much they have without you. It's like, no. And you're realizing that about yourself is like, this connection's based off a competition on who's the flyest. It's not even about the kids if you're co-parenting. I mean, if this is a co-parenting fucking dynamic, it's not even about the kids. It's about who's the flyest or who's the best at getting the kids the flyest, nigga. Who's the best on, right, first day of school outfits. Like, this might hit, it's not about that, Virgo. To me, it is. It's about that. And so I have to go. You're done. You're like, no, I get it. You're done. I can't, because you don't. You're going to, though. That's your outcome, is understanding, realizing. Okay, you're gonna get it. You're like, no, that makes sense. Somebody gonna stop supporting this mildless behavior. There's gonna be other people that don't believe you no more because they find out you're lying on somebody's name. Virgo. Oh my gosh, what in the fuck? I'm jealous. There are bitches and niggas believe in anything you say. Who's next? Spirit. Libra. Virgo told me. Virgo. Let's play Libra song. Oh my gosh. It's crazy.
Libra brownie,
Ain't no acting phony, Liberoni, better ride her like a pony, Liberoni. I said she ride her like a pony, Liberoni. I said she ride her like a pony, Liberoni. I said she ride her like a pony, Liberoni. I said she ride her like a pony, Liberoni, yeah, Liberoni, yeah.
All right, Liberoni. Who's coming towards Liberoni in their love life? Spirit. Ooh, somebody who's attractive. All right. Somebody could be foreign. I feel like somebody is athletic. Or there's somebody who they move around a lot. They're action oriented. I feel like somebody like a little tomboy. If they're a girl, I feel like they're a tomboy. Yeah. If they're a boy, I feel like they're just a little bit more adventurous. Like I feel like if this is a man, if it's not a woman, it's a man. He's more adventurous. He's more like the type though to also be. I don't want to say flamboyant because I'm not trying to say that. He's just like a masculine who could keep up with girls. Like he would be great at managing a celebrity music artist or something. You're like, yeah. Or like you like, yeah, like being their musician or something. Or their backstage dancer. You're like, yeah, he got a lot of energy and he's creative, but he's also somebody who's able to blend with other genders. Like he's adventurous. He can understand both genders, both cultures, both sides. Very balanced, excited person. If it's a man, woman too. Okay, so that's good. They're cute as well. They're very attractive. Somebody's cute. All right. Yeah, they're cutie. Like very attractive. They get a lot of eyes on them, it seems like. Okay, so what the fuck just happened? Libra, you could with the Aquarius, Gemini, Scorpio, Saggy. Hold on. What just happened? So it looked like this person be pissing people off. You're like, yeah, not you, Libra, but they piss somebody off. Somebody don't fuck with this person. Somebody's not a fan. Little bitch, little nigga, I'm not a fan. I'm not his fan. All right, we understand. We get it. So somebody's definitely not a fan of someone. They just need you to know that I don't fuck with this bitch or nigga. All right. Okay, so somebody's like an influencer for some of you, or they travel the world, or they do something on a platform, or they do something to attract a lot of attention. Somebody's, yeah. Somebody looks like a kid, but they're not a kid. They're a grown ass adult, but then they are. Yeah, it's like 10 years younger. Coming with the Pisces, Scorpio. Well, somebody's fine. But yeah, they're inspiring. I feel like they resonate with children as well. Like somebody's very artistic. They do something creative for some of you, or something that inspires people, something inspiring. Like they could be an athlete. They could be an artist. But yeah, whatever they do, they inspire a lot of people. It seems like they make you happy. You're like, yeah, like really happy, Libra. Something they do for work, it makes you happy. I feel like you like this person's job. Somebody could do something connected to technology. This could also be games. streaming, social media, photography, all right? Whatever it is, they make you happy. It's something that they do, though, connected to their job. It really inspires you to be happy. It's like, it's a happiness that make you want to cry. It's overwhelming joy, overwhelming happiness. Their job, it brings you that. I don't know what this bitch nigga do, but it's a good job. It's something good for you. Like, yeah, it's something that can make money, Libra. You like, yeah. All right, what's the death card? So that's good. Tell me more. I feel like you start changing your mind about something. I don't know. But that you changing your mind about something makes somebody else mad. Because the Saji. Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. That could be your confirmation. How somebody responds to you changing your mind about this person. What was your thoughts before? Fear or something. You could have been afraid or worried or something. Okay. And what does it change to? Now you're like on the same page as this person. Now you're thinking like this person. So your mind's going to change about something here connected to a connection with this person. But you're going to agree with this person or feel like we're on the same page here. But that pisses somebody else off. I feel like somebody getting mad about that. You could be talking to somebody about this. But if somebody getting mad about that, somebody who's outside of this connection getting mad is your confirmation that they don't support you or your connection with this person. You shouldn't keep them around. That's not solid. Like you can't just support one part of me. You gotta support all parts of me. Like it could be your family, could be with the Virgo, Saji. So they get irritated. It's a man. Ooh. He don't like that he don't like that this man or this woman or this person, whoever they are in your family, they don't like that somebody's talking about the past or talking about them or talking about something. Like they don't like it when somebody talks about something. What are they talking about? Something connected to the past. Oh, children. When somebody talks about somebody's dad or a father. Good to Leo, Aries. Don't talk about him. All right. So no secrets. I feel like this bitch or nigga tells the truth, Libra. Somebody who's honest. You're like, yeah, they don't care. I'm gonna talk about your dad. I'm gonna talk about your mom. I'm gonna talk about your family if they are fucking up my life. Somebody's like that. I'm gonna tell them about this. Like somebody here, at least you know you could trust the bitch or nigga to be honest about what they think. You're like, yeah, be honest about what they feel. Somebody else here is a fucking liar. You're not honest about what you think, how you feel. So somebody else here get mad at this person because they're too real. You're like, yeah. And now it's got you feeling different. Like, wait, hold on now. I kind of agree with little bitch, little nigga. Like, hold on now. You can't get mad because they're just being honest, right? Like somebody here should be able to tell the truth, say how they feel. You can't control this bitch, this nigga. All right, so somebody has freedom of speech. You're like, right. And this type of bitch nigga try to take it away. Controller. And so they want you, Libra, to agree with them like, hey, this isn't right. They shouldn't be talking about your past or the past or somebody's dad or somebody's wannabe dad or somebody's father, husband, a man. You're like, yeah, it's the emperor. They're talking about the emperor. And it's like, don't talk about the emperor like that and think you can be with Libra. If somebody can, could with the Gemini, I can talk about the emperor like that and be with Libra. I can, could with the Libra. And you agree, Pisces. Okay, so that's what's coming out. You're like, yeah, if somebody can do it and get away with it, because you don't care. Ace of Swords, cool, the Libra, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. All right, you're done. Somebody's like, why you favoritism? Why you favorite them, Libra? All right, so it is favoritism. It's definitely biased. Yeah. Kudo with the Pisces. Something's biased. It's giving favoritism. All right. That's good though. That's your favorite lover. That's your favorite. That's your homie, lover, friend. That's your favorite. So it should be favorite, right? You're like, yeah. But this person didn't support your connection. I think that's the biggest thing is like, why would I even support you if you don't support my connections? Like, when I'm happy, when I'm in love, when I want to be happy. I feel like that's what throws it off is somebody not being supportive of your future. And they can't try to pick and choose what they support. I support you doing this, Libra, but I'll support you doing that. All right, well, then you don't support me. I'm doing everything. You're not able to be around me if you don't support it. Because if you don't support it, you're going to set it up or fuck it up or try to sabotage it. You don't support it. You don't want me doing it. But this is something that made me happy. It's something that I want to do. So you realize, like, that's when you can't have people in your life no more, is when they sabotage things that make you happy, all because they don't support it. Well, I don't need your support. And I don't need you. All right? Kudo with the Taurus. This is where it gets emotional for you. You're like, yeah. Somebody could do this for work, something that I do. You could do this for work, Libra. Somebody else could do my type of job, spirituality. But you're gonna be emotional. That's all I'm gonna say. You may lose control of your emotions. Kudo with the Gemini. So this might cause you to be quiet. This might cause you to ghost. This might cause you to, like, you know, like, detach from the world. Because you lose control of your emotions. You're too emotional right now. It's almost like what you want is good for you, but somebody make you feel bad for that. You know, it's like, why should I feel bad? Why I gotta feel bad for wanting something that's good for me? Cool with the Scorpio. Virgo. I don't know, but that's what it feels like. I gotta feel bad for wanting something that's good for me. You know, and so something does get you emotional because it's like, and I feel like you can't stop crying. You're in confirmation is reading. It's reading your confirmation. You're gonna be crying because the Capricorn. I feel like you wanna have children, or if you already have children, have more children. I feel like you want children. I feel like if you already had children, you feel disconnected from your child. I feel like you want your child back, or you want a child back that they could even grew up. We're like, yeah. Cool with the Leo. Cancer. I feel like you could have a child that grew up already. For some of you, you want them back. You feel like you lost your child because, yeah, there's just a lack of support when it comes to your connections with people. And maybe you fuck up sometimes, Libra. Maybe you don't always make the right choices in life. Sometimes you choose setups, you choose ops, you choose thieves. You choose them, all right? And people it's like me, you know, having to tell you about yourselves. You choose cheaters, all right? At the end of the day, it was your choice. And so just take your power back. When you get in this emotional state, no regrets. Take your power back and try to find a way to solve the problem. You know, you're like, yeah, make new out of your future. It's like, fuck, you can't change the past, but what can you do in your future that can make a difference? I see you connecting with somebody. You're going to talk to someone in the future. It looks like you guys get on the same page about something. What are you guys talking about? You're going to have a conversation with someone when you're ready or when you're not emotional or when you're available. You're going to talk about hanging out with someone, coming together, kicking it, reconciling. So this is good. Somebody's going to be on the same page as you. For some of you, this is a connection you're going to walk into, like a new connection, but others you already been with someone. But this is good. Nevertheless, I just feel like you have to gain back control over your emotions. And you do this by communicating, Libra. You got to talk about your feelings. You can't harbor them and hold them in, or you're going to lose yourself. Like I told Leo, it's the same difference. I feel like you really love somebody. So why are you trying to, I don't know. What's the 9 of Wands? Why are you running from that? Avoiding that? Yeah, so somebody like, don't bring this bitch and nigga to my house. You like, ha, right, cause the Aries. Don't bring this bitch and nigga to my house. I don't give a fuck. What you talking about? So that's what I'm saying. Like, that's a secret. Like, somebody here, though, whole time they gonna be on that funk. Like, if you plan on bringing a bitch or a nigga around, a bitch or a nigga, it's a no. You would have to be away from somebody, Libra. You like, yeah, somebody a problem. If you can't get them out your energy, for real, this is not somebody or something you can avoid. Someone's going to be a problem in real time. You try to bring somebody around to the house randomly and shit. And that's why I said, if you try to do that and there's people around that don't fuck with this person, this is the type of person that'll stand up for themselves. I don't need you to beat my backbone, Liberoni. You like, yeah, nah, this bitch nigga's not scared. Somebody gonna step. You like, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't care if I'm 10 toes on my own. This bitch ain't gonna talk to me like that. So it's gonna be altercation. You need to know that. You like, yeah, with the Pisces. Yeah, Saggy. Somebody don't play like that. I don't just do the unwelcoming energy, the attitude for no reason energy that you got me fucked up. So it backfire. It looks like things backfire when that happens. You're like, yeah, I feel like you're gonna try to come closer to someone, and there's people that you're gonna have around that don't want this person around. Don't try to sneak them around. Don't try to hide them around. You like, yeah, like, no, you need to be open and honest, because it's gonna cause other people to get into it with your person. And they will. These people are disrespectful. You around disrespectful ass motherfuckers. You like, yeah. They're gonna tell them everything about how they feel. They don't give a fuck. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, nigga. You old dumbass bitch, stank raggedy asshole. Yeah, like somebody here like that. You like, yeah, like, and then somebody gonna get on that energy too. I don't know. And if you're a white person and you're somebody who comes from those eras, you whore. Get the fuck out of my house, you whore. Get the fuck away from my brother, you dumb whore. You stupid bitch. You're like, no, I get it. Yeah, get interesting like that. Like, you like, yeah, just depend on what side you come from, what side of the tracks. All right? So it don't matter. It's somebody gonna have that funk. They gonna talk that good shit too. It's not no light shit. It's disrespectful. Get the fuck away from here. You don't come over here no more. Who the fuck invited you? Yeah. Who the fuck invited you? That shit gonna be funny. That who the fuck invited you is crazy. That's you, Libra. That's where you come in, Libra. It was me. I ain't said shit about this bitch or nigga. All right, so your outcome, you're stressed. You're going through arguments. It's a lot going on. All right, you have tension building up with a bitch or a nigga. Somebody here is fucking it up in real time. They're showing you that there's a problem. You're clashing with somebody. There's differences. Things aren't working. I feel like you have a mother or a woman in your life. If this isn't your mother, it's your spouse. I feel like you and this bitch be arguing. Don't tell them. No, I'm gonna tell them. Nah, you and this bitch be going at it. I feel like you and this bitch. All right. So there's like your mom or your wife or your lover or something, your granny. Right? It's a woman. I feel like you and this bitch be going at it. You and this bitch do not agree, do not get along. Oh, you like, no, she'll never. All right. So that's what you need to know too. Who's next? Oh. Scorpio. Tell me, spirit. I'm about to go after Saji. I gotta say a few things, and I'm gonna go. I do have to go after that though. Who's coming to a Scorpio in love, spirit? I'm like, this bitch gotta go. Arguing with this nigga all the time. All right. Who coming towards Scorpio? In love. All right. You could go with the Capricorn. The devil came out. All right. So I feel like somebody here, who am I? You don't like them. It's someone you're not interested in, Scorpio. Somebody could be obsessed with you, Scorpio. Could be the Gemini, Pisces, or yeah, you could know the Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, like yourself. Yeah, so it looks like it's somebody who's obsessed with you. You don't like them, or you're not interested in them, or what the fuck is that? You're like, yeah. I don't know. Tell me more. What's the devil? Yeah, somebody's stuck on you though, Scorpio. Kudo with the Gemini. What's the devil? Yeah, somebody's attached to you. It's somebody. All right. So it's somebody who has like an emotional attachment for you. I feel like you are not emotional about this person. You don't have no attachment. You don't have no feelings at all. You don't love this person. You're not even interested. Cause with the Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, Scorpio, Saggy. That makes somebody mad. Oops. I just triggered this bitch, this nigga. Hold on, Scorp. Don't say it like that, Scorp. You like, nah, somebody got to tell him. Nah, Scorpio, not like that. Somebody just got mad as hell, Scorpio. I'm telling this bitch, your nigga. Somebody's crazy, Scorpio. I'm telling you, I see crazy in the bitch and the nigga. They crazy, Scorpio. Somebody gonna follow you for years. You like, yeah, like you gotta stay every time, bitch and nigga, Scorpio. I'm telling you, somebody here cuckoo. Somebody here cuckoo. They from your past. You know who they is. So you know somebody. You know somebody to be crazy. You know somebody to could have been connected to your community or community you lived in or you grew up in. Whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. With the Aries. Yeah, so they don't like it when we say it like that, but you gotta be nicer than that. We gotta be better. You're like, yeah, that's not good. We gotta have a nicer way of saying it. You'll find a way. I'll find a way. All right, so you get away with it. Okay. They're a memorable person. Let's start there. Can we at least like give them that credit, Scorp? You're like, no, let's not give them that credit to you. No, because Scorpio, there are things about this bitch nigga that makes them memorable for you. And that's what I'm saying. Like somebody could definitely be a stalker, be somebody who's obsessive or infatuated. You're like, yeah, I don't know, but they're definitely someone that's memorable. I feel like you could even have a nickname for the bitch or the nigga, but there's things about the bitch or the nigga when they come around every time, Scorpio, like, you know, you take a piece of them with you. There's something that's memorable about them. So we can't act like we'll know who I'm talking about because we do. Let spirit like, no, Scorpio, there's memories with this person. And I know you may not like them, but spirit like, Scorpio, this bitch, this bitchy nigga, you like, yeah, they can get a laugh out of you for sure. Just like you're like, okay, I got it. I know you talking about it. Like, no, just talking about them with your family, your friends, and something, nigga, that should make you laugh, Scorpio. Like somebody here got problems for real. They obsessive. So yeah, like this somebody who make you laugh. You know this person is because they do shit to be remembered by you, my nigga. Like I'm gonna do anything to make you remember me, Scorp, and they do get remembered. That's one thing about it. You're like, you don't forget this bitch or niggas behaviors. You're like, right, I understand. Somebody here's remembered. They're remembered for sure. You are remembered. You are never forgotten. Right? Right. So that's what they come to do, though, is like do things to keep you remembering it. Like they want you to let them know I'm still available. That's I'm still here. You can still have me. You're like, I didn't want you before. I don't want you now. All right. I didn't want you then. I don't want you now. This bitch nigga's not hearing none of that. They have hope. Yes, you do, Scorpio. Yes, you do. All right. So I'm gonna try again, and I'm gonna do something else to make you remember me because I know you're going to. I want you to think of me sometimes. You only think of them when you want to laugh about a bitch or a nigga who keeps on trying to persuade you to be with them. It's like this is somebody you talk about when you want to make your family laugh, your friends laugh, your loved ones laugh. We talk about them because they're obsessive. This bitch nigga can't let me go. You're like, yeah, oh my gosh. You're not interested, though. I don't like you. I'm sorry. You're not my type. Physically, I'm not attracted. Oh my gosh. With the Aries, you're a Sagittarius. All right. I'm sorry, little baby. Baby girl. All right. So you're getting confirmation. You're getting confirmation of this reading. Somebody's embarrassed when now you embarrass them. So yeah, that's embarrassing. Yeah. He doesn't like me. She doesn't like me. So you're not attracted and they're embarrassed, squirt. They think they're ugly now. And it's like the way you're looking at them. Cause it's like you don't know what the fuck they want. That's really what pisses you off. What the fuck do you want? Like every time they come around, what the fuck do you want? What the fuck do you want? What the fuck do you want? It's a what the fuck do you want energy, bro. Like what the fuck do you want? It's so it irritates you when they come around, bro. But here's the kicker. Like that's what's embarrassing is that you coming at them like that. That's how they know you're not interested in it. What the fuck do you want? What is it? It's like, what do you want? And that right there is enough. He doesn't want me. She doesn't want me. Right? Because I'm wondering why you want me. Well, what do you want? All right. So, yeah. What does she say? She's going to lie or he's going to lie. I'm hitting you up because of this. Wow. How dare you lie to the Empress like that? The Emperor like that. All right. So, somebody going to lie straight to your face. Because the Taurus, Libra. All right, Squirt. What's the death card? This is your energy coming out. All right, at this point, you feel like I have to break the rules. I have to be unfair. You have to like kind of hurt somebody's feelings. Okay, so that's what you're gonna do. I can't, Tiori. Like something here at this point, it's getting out of hand. So you feel like, yeah, there's no fair ones at this point. Like you don't need to worry about how somebody feels about you being honest. I feel like you're gonna be honest about, you like, yeah, how you don't want to talk to somebody, set your boundaries, whatever. Like that's why somebody gonna cry is something to be said. Because I feel like you gonna make this person feel bad for even hitting you up. What the fuck do you want? What do you want? Like I feel like you gonna flex. Like you gonna show them your true colors. Like you don't give a fuck. And that's gonna make somebody feel like, damn, I'm in trouble. Yeah. You is. Why you still fucking hitting me up? All right. So somebody's in trouble at that point. They feel like a kid. Yeah. Because this isn't even your lover. Like, how did this bitch get in your reading? You're not my love interest. No, that's what I said. Who's coming towards you unless you be somebody you like, right? You're like, yeah, not a fucking bitch or a nigga you're not attracted to. With the Saggy, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. So it's like that really does suck too, Squirt, because it's like the person coming towards you somebody you don't even like. You're like, no, there's no chemistry. So that sucks. They just like intruded in your reading. So yeah, flex on the bitch, your nigga. Like they wasted your reading on them or because they couldn't hold the fuck back. You're like, yeah, flex. Yeah. You couldn't hold back, bitch, your nigga. This week, it's like, no, I couldn't. I had to try again. This is like Aquarius's reading. All right, let's go. What's this? So you're gonna give somebody the rules. I see there's boundaries now, bitch. Nigga, there's rules. Rule number 1, I'm not available. Could do with the Pisces, Virgo, Aquarius, Gemini. That's rule number 1. I'm not interested. Rule number 2. Okay. Don't talk to me no more. Yeah. Somebody's going to let it go. I'll leave you alone. Thank you very much. Yeah, you're going to have to flex. I have to, Tiori. So they can get it. Somebody won't get it through their fucking skull any other way. And that's what's sad, bro. It's like, why do I have to really push that hard for you to leave me the fuck alone? Leave me alone. Could the Gemini, Aquarius, Pisces. You're like, yeah. Oh my gosh. What's your outcome? You're gonna make somebody feel bad for trusting you? Oh my gosh. Don't even trust me to fucking be kind to you. Don't trust me to fucking talk to you nicely, bitch, nigga. Yeah, somebody's gonna feel bad for hitting you up. I'm telling you, bro. Crying their eyes out. You're like, yeah, I should have never contacted Scorpio. I should have never. That's how you want them to feel, bitch. Get it right. You are not my type. You gotta think of it like that. This is somebody you'll never want to be with. You're gonna leave somebody out in the cold, walk away from a bitch or a nigga. Yeah. Somebody could be apologizing. You could be having to apologize too. I'm sorry too. We're both. So yeah, I feel like you want to make somebody feel bad though. You're gonna abandon this bitch or nigga. Leave him out in the cold. Stop talking to them. Shaggies. Oh my goodness. That is so funny to me. Like, oh my gosh. Something here is ridiculous. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry too. Yeah, we're both sorry. Uh-oh. That shit is funny as fuck. For Sagittarius, who was coming towards Saggy in love? For Saggy. Who's coming towards Sagittarius is in their love life? Ooh. All right, Saggy, this is a good energy. It's somebody who's very attractive. I feel like somebody here is small, Saggy. Kind of like Libra's reading, I think. They look like a kid. I feel like somebody looks like a kid. Or they're just short. Kudo with the Gemini. All right, but it's somebody who gets you nervous. I feel like somebody gets you nervous or they get you going. Kudo with the Libra. I feel like somebody's just so attractive, it gets you going or it makes you nervous. Yeah, they are. This is like Gemini's now. It's looking like Jim's reading. Kudo with the Capricorn. Okay, wait. There's a third party here. What is that? Hold on. Clarify the Three of Swords. Yeah, so I feel like if you're in a relationship with somebody, or if you want to be, somebody's breaking the commitment. There's like, it looks like for some of you, like what kind of, what is it connected to? I gotta go. What is that? Yeah, but what is that though? I don't know. It looked like people are just breaking promises. I feel like, yeah, if you're in a relationship, like there's broken promises or like something feels like I'm breaking a rule in our relationship. So like let me give you an example. Like if a rule in our relationship is like I feel like this is too easy though, but like don't cheat. Like I'm like don't go see other people without telling me, or like, you know, but I'm going and seeing other people without telling you. That's, you know, breaking a rule in the relationship. Or like, that one's so cliche though. It's like when, like, if somebody says don't spend more than $1,000 a month out of our savings, and you share an account with somebody who you're in a relationship with. I'm just thinking like if you're married to somebody and you guys share a bank account, you know, you have a joint savings. Don't spend over $1,000 a month from the savings, but it's like somebody's doing that. That's breaking a rule. You're like, yeah, there's a rule that you have in your relationship or a commitment, and somebody's breaking it, but it is involving a third party. Now, here's the thing. The third party for some of you could be somebody's family. That's what I'm saying. Like, let's say that's the rule. No spending money outside of $1,000 from the joint savings account, right, every month. But I'm spending $3,000 from the joint savings account every month because I'm helping my family start their own business, or right, I'm helping my family pay their rent, or right, like it's like something like that. Sag, like, I'm helping my family. Okay, you get it, you understood. So it's like somebody's breaking a rule in a connection with you that will benefit somebody else, an outside party. It could be a child, it could be benefiting children, it could be benefiting family, like that, you know, children, family, lovers, friends, a cheating situation. It don't matter. It's like somebody's breaking a commitment here. It's a rule that you guys know not to cross or not to do. Somebody's doing it, but they're doing it for somebody else's benefit. You're like, understood. You're like, okay, yeah. And it's a secret. It's for somebody else though. It's not for them. You're like, no, it's for somebody else's benefit. Like a child, or or a parent, or a cousin, or sibling, or you're like, yeah, or another lover. But yeah, like I'm getting more like that though, like family. It's for like a family member's benefit, or like a friend or a coworker, or, you know, something like that. Like I'm not really getting cheating sexually, but I'm getting like stealing, scamming, setting up, robbing, things like that. Yeah. But it's to help other people though. Okay, wait. All right, so all of a sudden, there's no trust when it comes down to a child. You don't trust a child no more, Sagittarius. It's a child. And they know they wrong. Somebody could be embarrassed. I feel like you're going to not trust a child in the future. Child feels embarrassed or guilty. And definitely a kid. I feel like somebody was doing it for the child. Cool with an Aquarius. Gemini. All right, tell me about who this person is. So that's the lie. Like that's going to come out. Somebody breaking a commitment, or breaking a promise, or breaking a rule, or breaking something. It's like connected to your relationship, your commitment, you're like, yeah, your agreements. Somebody going against that for a child, and the child feels guilty. That happens. Tell me more about this person. All right. So yeah, somebody's been waiting for something. It looks like they've been waiting on you to do something. This is who they are. There's somebody who's been waiting on you to do something. What are they waiting on you to do? It look like they're waiting on you to go somewhere, waiting on you to travel, or waiting on you to drive somewhere, leave. Yeah, it look like somebody waiting for somebody to travel, or like they waiting for you to do this, Saji. So this is who this person is. This is somebody who could be in another state as well, another city, at a distance. They could travel for work. I don't know. But like somebody's waiting on you to come see them, or waiting to come see you, or that's who this person is. They're at a distance for some of you. And they're waiting on you to go to a distance, to travel somewhere, do something. All right. You're like, yeah, that's who they are. There's somebody who's trying to manifest something. They're trying to call something in. What is that, spirit? When it comes down to what? An experience. So they're trying to experience something with you. You're like, yeah. This could be traveling. Like they could be wanting to do this with you, travel with you. I don't know, Saji. But that's what it looks like, is like there's an experience you guys are gonna have together. So they're just waiting for you guys to experience something, or go somewhere, do something, or waiting for you to come towards them so you can experience something, or go somewhere, or do something. They know something's coming up though, like some sort of experience or event or something. Tell me more about that. What is that? You're like, yeah, something. Oh, okay. So it's like a job or something. It could be a partnership or a job. They're trying to stop working or something, or have you stop working so you guys can go do shit, or like enjoy time together, have more time together. So they want you to stop working a job, or they want to stop working a job. That's really what they're trying to manifest, is like someone to stop working a job so that they can have more time to be around someone, or you don't have to be at a distance or so far apart, or there could be less distance, or yeah. That's what they're on. That's what somebody said. No, I feel like you like your job, but this bitch your nigga does, Saji. So the answer is no. Somebody wants to go to work. Somebody likes the space. They like to be away from a bitch or a nigga. Kuno the Leo, Capricorn, Aries. Yeah, somebody's like, no, I don't want to be around you more. Oh my. All right. So yeah, I feel like they cause you to kind of be conflicted when it comes down to like how you should move forward in the connection. I feel like you end up lacking kind of your confidence. It goes down a little bit. You start getting jealous, or like your ego kicks in. Your confidence goes down the roof. So you start to kind of look cocky or arrogant, or like, petty. You're like, yeah, because you're worried about the distance. You're trying to figure out why somebody wants to always be so far away, or why somebody wants to. That's why. Now, is you guys don't even want to go towards love. You're single, and there's people that you could be with in different locations than you, but you're like afraid of going towards love because your ego. It's like you're not confident in yourself. You feel like there's too much competition, or you have to compete with all these other niggas or all these other bitches. It's like it just caused your confidence to go down, and it caused your attitude to rise up. You're like, yeah, you insecure. Like you start feeling like, damn, I ain't gonna be able to attract this bitch or nigga. So I understand. It's just something that you're gonna have to work on before you try. But yeah, if this is your lover, you're gonna go through arguments because that's where you're at, Saji. You have a hard time like being confident and believing in yourself. We talked about this like last week, but you have a hard time with that. And so it's gonna frustrate you to feel like you have to always prove yourself. Nobody's telling you have to prove yourself, but you feel like that, to feel like you always have to be the best. Nobody's telling you that, but you feel like that, to feel like you always. It's like, so you challenge yourself too much, and then it's like, fuck, now you end up mad at yourself because you do too much. You're like, yeah. Now you're scared. You don't want to do nothing at that point. You're like, I'm going to just stay still and wait. Yeah. So that's what you're doing now. You're waiting. You're like, yeah. Because you guys are arguing at this point, and for others of you, this is what you're afraid of. You're afraid of getting with somebody and this happens, because some of you, this is your past. But this is what you're afraid of. You're afraid of getting with somebody and it's like you guys fighting or arguing, or because your ego. You got to be ego, but it's coming from your insecurities. Like, you're really not that confident. You just, yeah. Maybe your dick gives you a big ego. Maybe your attraction level gives you a big ego, but it don't mean you're confident. You need somebody else to validate your stank raggedy ass. And that's the problem. You're like, yeah, this person ain't validating you. Tell me I'm sexy. You're in confirmation of this reading. What's the Magician? All right, so it looks like you're going to make yourself happy. You're going to try to find ways to make yourself laugh. You're going to stop being so mad and insecure because you feel like somebody's not validating you. This is all this is about. You lack self-validation. You need to have like some sort of motivational or inspirational quotes around your house, or like on your mirror, or like on your, your bathroom mirror when you wake up. Check that shit out. Like, remind yourself you're the shit type messages, because like this look low. Like, you need somebody to tell you how great you are. You need somebody to tell you how attractive you are. You need somebody to tell you, and if they don't, it make you feel some type of way. It just like cause you to get jealous, start competing. But it's like there's nobody there to compete with. You're competing with yourself, your own feelings. You like, yeah, your own fears. You like, yeah, nobody's fighting you. You realize you're fighting yourself, and then you get mad because nobody's fighting you. Somebody feel bad at this point for trying to keep things away from you because they don't want to fight you. You're like, yeah, like people feel bad at this point for you're in confirmation. You make people feel bad because like I didn't want to fight you. That's why I didn't fucking tell you. Right. What's the Two of Wands? Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, that's bad, Saggy. Who is this? It could be another Saggy. Could be an Aquarius, Saggy, Taurus. Ooh, who is this? It's a Tower. Somebody's a fucking thief. All right, so your confirmation that a bitch or nigga's robbing people. Is this a lover or family member? Who is that? Is that somebody's love interest? Is that somebody's love interest? Who is this person? Is that somebody's children? Who? Yeah, it is somebody's like family or something. It's somebody's children or something for some of you. Somebody's children a thief or something. And for others, Spirit laughing. All right. So somebody do got children or family members that are thieves and they live with them. They find out they've been robbing their family or something because the Virgo, Libra. All right. So somebody is a fucking thief. You find that out. So that's what I'm saying. Like, people be helping people that they don't realize are bad people or lying ass people or whatever. But because this was your son, this was your family. So yeah, like for some of you, you get mad because somebody helps a thief. You're like, why the fuck are you helping a thief? Your girlfriend, your boyfriend, your wannabe, or your lover, your husband, your wife, your wannabe, your confirmation, they support a thief. That pisses you off, Saji. You're like, yeah, your baby mom, baby dad. Somebody here does support thieves. Cool, the Libra. You're like, yeah, Aries. What's the Tower? So that pisses you off too. Yeah, somebody here is a fucking stalker as well. You're like, yeah, it's men. They lie about what they do for work. They be staying in different locations, recovering in different homes to stalk people and shit. You're like, yeah. That's crazy. What does that have to do with your love life again? Oh, so the bitch or the nigga you fucking with. Oh, got it. Okay. Whoever you're in a relationship with, or you want to be in a relationship with, or for some of you have children with, you used to be in a relationship with, they be trusting like these liars, setups. These people can even be their own family. Somebody's own family will rob them. But like, no, somebody be trusting like thieves, liars, setups, all type of bad shit, scammers, all that around their family and their home, everything, right? Around their loved ones, everything, their lovers, and it could be their own family. A lot of times it is. It's people close to them. They'll allow them around, and these people will start robbing and doing all type of setup shit. But here's the thing: all of a sudden your card is missing, Saji. Your credit card, nigga. Your debit card, nigga. Your money's gone, nigga. You're getting word online, nigga. All your money off the credit card is gone. This bitch, your nigga took your black card. You're like, yeah. It was the bitch, your nigga's little brother, nigga. Somebody's little sister, nigga. They're a thief. They're a thief. Yeah. So it's like that. Or it could be a situation where they do some other spiteful shit. It's dumb. But it is like that. It's somebody's family. You're like, yeah, they're like this. And it's your lover or your ex or your baby mom, baby daddy. They support these type of people. And it causes you not to trust your spouse or your lover. Or just you know about this reading with your confirmation, and you know that. It's like, yeah, I know that, Tiori. So this is why it's hard for me to even open up to love. It's hard for me to go towards love. Maybe it's hard for you to, trust people and all this shit, because it's like what you went through with this bitch or this nigga. You're like, yeah, I get it. We're done. I understand now, Saji. That makes sense. Wait, what's your outcome? But that makes sense. I was like, what? How is all these people involved? Where are they coming from? That's my family. Okay, that's who I be supporting. They stay with us. You stupid. I be helping them. You stupid. They been robbing. They been setting me the fuck up. That's family. Okay, we find out we've been supporting family. That's my children. Okay. People been looking out for your family. Yeah, we all do. Okay. Your outcome, there is like, who had this? Pisces. You could go to Pisces because I think this was their outcome. But yeah, your outcome is family. Building, trying to stabilize your family, trying to keep your family secure, cleaning up your house, sweeping your house, making sure that everybody's sane, healthy, taken care of, well. Okay, trying to make sure things are going smoothly here. Because something ain't right. You like, no, hell no, Sagittarius. Fuck no, something ain't right in that house. I don't know what the fuck that is. Something ain't right. It's not right. I'm like, no, absolutely not. It's absolutely not right. Or it wasn't right, and now you not right from it. Then fuck. That's no better. There's a few things I have to say. I have to go. First things first. Yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed the readings. Thank you for your love and support to the channel. First things first. Oh my gosh, I had a dream with SK, and I have not dreamed of this nigga in damn, like his physical being. You're like, yeah, it's been over a year since I've dreamed of this man. His physical body, I just be knowing when it's connected to him. I don't think I dreamed of SK. I don't think I dreamed of SK since like February last year. when I first moved in this crib. I think I dreamed of him in February or March. It was one of those months. But I dreamed of him again. You're like, yeah, That's his nickname. That's his initials, SK. He's a basketball player. Well, he used to be. I don't know if SK still hoop. I really don't check on him no more for real. You like, yeah, I detached. But I still love him. He used to play though. When I last checked, he was playing. But he plays in the NBA. When he does play, or he'll play overseas. He'll do his little thing. I know he's a independent basketball player. Like he's an independent contracted player. So I know he's not signed to nobody for years. Like he don't have to stay on a team for years. He has more freedom with his opportunities. But I dreamed of him. You're like, yeah. I said, what you want, SK? No, what you want? He showed me his energy. Some got to do with his family. There they go. It's us. It's us. Some got to do with the religion. I'm like, why are you telling me about that, SK? Like I wasn't born religious. Like people make me so mad when they try to say, because religion. It's like, okay, my dad that raised me is a pastor, nigga. Been a pastor all my fucking life, before my life, nigga. My granddad is a pastor. I was raised in fucking church all my life. Don't sound like it. Well, I have the tools, bitch. A, I have the teachings. B, no. Some of these people all of a sudden saying it when they get 20 plus years older. Oh, I want to give my life to God. Or I want to go do the Jesus thing. Or I want to follow Jesus. I want a man who can lead me. I already had that. Had been leading me all my life. No, all my life. No choice. What are we talking about? Something here is like, so we're done. I can't stand it because I feel like I've had way more like knowledge and lessons in, like reinforcement and reinforcement. They've reinformed me of things over and over and over again. I know so much. That's how I'm able to contradict the shit. You're like, yeah, unfortunately, because they kept telling me the same shit over and over and over and over and over and over. Remembering Bible verses, Bible scriptures, remembering Bible names, the titles. You're like, yeah, it's so much for me. And then they after they would reinform me, they would like make sure they would reinstate it, like making sure we're all on the same page. And I'm like, okay, I had to. So I did the work. It's like, you can't make it seem like all those years meant nothing. I took the knowledge. You're like, yeah. And when I see my dad today, it's love. I say hi. I call him dad. I say hi, dad. It's respect. I'm a good kid. But I know SK, when I would dream of him and my dad in the past, it's that Spirit showed me that like SK, he didn't like my dad in the past. I feel like no, he didn't like the way my dad treated me because he felt like my dad was controlling. He felt like I was a good kid, like good child, very respectful. When it came down to them, I'm not cursing all up in my daddy's face. You're like, I'm trying to be good around him. I'm fake, trying to fake the funk. You're like, yeah, he likes that. All right. So I do the fake shit, but I'm honest, but I still act fake just to please them. Don't want to make them feel uncomfortable too much. You're like, yeah. However, SK noticed it in a past life, and Spirit would show me his energy in my dreams with my dad. And it would be like, SK, I could tell he didn't like that. Like, I could tell he felt like, come on, that you're being too hard on her. And she's the girl. He wanted him to take more care of me. He's like, I want him to be a better father. And I just remember he didn't like that about my dad. He just felt like my dad allowed my brothers to help me more. And he felt like my dad should have been there more. He was like, yeah, I just wish your dad would have took more care of you until I got your ass, But at the end of the day, something has to do with religious people. It's because my family. What's because your family, SK? You know what I'm saying? And he wants me to know that like something is because of his family and it's because of their religious background and religious views. What's because of your family? It's all these problems. It's my family. They're just a problem. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I agree. Could we do with the Leo? Taurus? Okay, I agree. So I don't want to hear about problems. What's the fucking solution, right? Like at this point, we're done. SK, the solution. That's all I care about. I'm tired of problem spirit. I want you to come to me when you fix it, when you figure out a solution. Because I can't tell you no more. I don't know. You figured it out. What's the solution? All right, we're done. I don't like this. Something's annoying. Okay, I don't like seeing problems. Okay, so the solution is to be supported. You need to support me. Okay, that's right. Support it. We need to support the dreams. We need to support the memories, the past lives, the future. That's right. Could we do it? The Pisces, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. So this is what they're worried about. So you're gonna be supported in it. That's good. That's all I ask. Okay. I still support my family. I just don't believe in that stuff, and that's okay. It shouldn't be that way. Okay. Somebody here believe in that shit and they're faker than me, SK. You're like, yeah, that bitch or nigga faker than me, SK. They more liar than me, SK. And they're more liable to set you up, all right? That's why we're trying to tell you, cool with the Capricorn. So that's the solution, is to support me. Okay? You're done. Support the past lives. Yeah. Yeah. After that, let me see. Yeah, I'll talk to you soon, SK. He like, I'll talk to you. I'm gonna talk to him soon. After that, and then I'm gonna go. I saw this comedian. I've dreamed of him before. I couldn't because in the past, because like he was coming in my sleep state connected to the rapper Lola Brooks. You're like, yeah. And Spirit showed me him and Lola related. But look, his name is Dion Brooks. He was in this movie. He's a comedian. He was in this movie called A Naughty Christmas Story. The shit's funny as fuck, right? It's a Tubi movie, but I watched that motherfucker. You like, hell yeah. Every time I don't get fucked, Tubi be having the best free movies, motherfucker. Don't ever come for Tubi. Somebody always said, that's not a real actor. You a Tubi actor. That should be really having me in my tears like nigga regular actors do. They be having me crying like a regular actor would. They be you like, yeah, have me believing it like a regular actor would. Like, they're still good actors. I mean, like, don't be trying to talk shit about Tubi. They're making a way. Somebody here's really making it. Okay. So I saw that and I loved the movie. It was funny as fuck. Great production, great writing. I mean, it was just great. You're like, yeah, I think they even have a number 2 I saw. But whatever it was, the first time I was dreaming of him was, like I said, connected to Lola Brooks and their family. And the family was all mad at me, trying to set me the fuck up, connect to the music industry. You're like, yeah, like, oh my gosh, get these people, you guys. Like, Dion, get your family, bro. Lola, get your family, bro. You're like, yeah, the Brooks. Oh my gosh. And so what happened was, I'm sleeping last night and I dreamed of this man again. But this time it was funny as fuck because we were inside of like a club. Like, I could tell it was like a club, but it wasn't like a club that people like dancing. It looked like a comedy club where people do comedy or perform or shows. You're like, you're like, yeah. And I was by the bar and he was coming in that bitch. And I could tell I was getting ready to, I used to work at this place. Like, this is a spot that I worked at, this club. You like, yeah, I worked at this comedy club or whatever this club was. I worked there where people would come in, drink, sit down, and do like live performances, entertainment. So this is a place I was working at the time. And I was off work coincidentally when he came in. I wasn't working on shift at that time, but usually when he would come in, I would be on shift while he was working. Because when he came in, he told me, he was like, oh, there you go again. He said, I tried to get with you before, I tried to get with you before last time I came in here. And I said, I know, I'm so sorry. I was working. I was like, take my number down now, though, right? You like, yeah, nigga, I was working. I'm so sorry. That's how I knew I worked there. Because he was like, there you go again. Like, he saw me again. Like, okay, now it's another chance. Are you available, right? So I was like, yeah, now, like, yeah. I said, take my number down now real quick, like, for real, because nigga, this is a once in a life opportunity. When I had to work, I had to work. I could not be talking to him at work. You like, no, I would have got in trouble. But when I saw that, yeah, he came when I was off. He walked in hella happy to see me. He tried to do his little macking. And I said, yes. I said, I'm so sorry. I was like, I was working. Take my number down, though. And he was like, okay. And so I gave him my phone. It was like each other's number. Then you love myself. It was cute. Whatever this guy is, Dion, you're like, yeah. I just spirit. Why am I dreaming of him? Okay. The spirit said, because you guys are both getting confirmation. He wants to meet me. You're like, yeah? I want to meet him too. He just seemed cool as hell. Like, he would even just be a great person to be around because I would love to just laugh, and he probably smoke, and I'll do that with you too, nigga. Drink, I'll do that with you too. Like, yeah, like, he just is like a vibe, heavy. And so that was my confirmation that he still was connected to me since last year, because I was doing that energy search on him and Lola and their family last year. That was like sometime last year for sure. But yeah, so I'm excited. You're like, yeah. It was like maybe in January, if nothing else, when I was looking into that family. But yeah, because he said Experience said he wants to meet me. I was like, why are you showing me him? So he said, because he want to meet you, like, in person. That's your confirmation. He want to meet you. You're going to meet him one day. And then I got confirmation. The only reason why Cat Williams came up in my dream was because I had a dream with Cat Williams, and we was kicking it at a bar. The reason why Cat Williams came in my dream was because somebody showed Cat Williams my work or something that I did, like, on YouTube. You like, yeah. And Cat Williams was inspired, bro. He was laughing at that shit, bro. Like, whatever he had heard me say or talking about, that shit had him laughing. He was like, yeah, because somebody want me to do comedy. I'm like, you got want me to do comedy? Somebody like, you'll be really good at comedy. But Spirit showed me, yeah, there's opportunity connected to comedians. And like, some got to do with Cat Williams and people who showed him my work and was like, yeah, we think she would be great in comedy. And I'm looking at opportunity for comedy, bro. But I'm so scared. You're like, yeah, bro. Like, I don't know how comedians are geniuses to me. You know, you're like, yeah, like, that's another type of genius, bro. Like, that's on another level than rappers, bro. They're on another level. They're better than rappers when it comes down to their creative genius. They're funny as fuck. And it's like, it's not easy to think of jokes. You're like, yeah, like something, especially if it's on the fly, when they be freestyling and doing the audience work. Oh my gosh, working with the audience, that should even be, more just intelligent. And I just am like, wow, I take it all in, because people don't realize how smart you gotta be to like do that type of shit on the fly. You're like, yeah, you don't think about that. Like, you gotta be smart. Even rapping, you gotta be smart as fuck to rap, do metaphors, similes, things like that. All these different rhetorical devices and literary devices that people have to use. Like, that takes genius, real life thinking. And so it was hard for me, because I'm like, man, I was thinking about things that I could say. Like, I think about jokes all the time, like things I could put together. I be thinking about shit that I've went through, times where niggas sold me short, times where I thought I was getting Chanel, and family coming back from different countries, could be Koreas, could be Germany, families coming back from different countries, Asian countries, telling me, this is Chanel, I got you some Chanel, that shit. The C's aren't real Chanel C's, my nigga. Those C's are cross-eyed, my nigga. Chanel C's are cockeyed. You're like, right. Everybody who knows Chanel, her C's is cockeyed. Her C's ain't cross-eyed. So that I knew. I said, that's not Chanel, that's Chantel. I can't wear that. It's embarrassing. So I thought about it, like, that's funny as fuck, though. My life has been a movie. Like, Who the fuck else ever went through that where you went out of the country, nigga, and all you saw was on off brands, my nigga. Nothing but Chantel in that bitch. There's none of it Chanel, nigga. But that shit do look like Chanel. It just ain't. I'm telling you, the C's was cross-eyed, my nigga. They were facing each other. Nigga, throwing up crit, nigga. Facing each other, nigga, on my show. And then this bitch said, that's how it's supposed to look. The real C's is supposed to be cockeyed. But if you never looked at Chanel's logo, if you never window shop Chanel, online shop Chanel, nigga, saw a bitch or a nigga rock Chanel, nigga, you would never know that that's not real Chanel. So a lot of people get fooled. You like, yeah, they get away with it. Ain't nobody thinking that that's not real Chanel. Yeah, that's all I see, nigga. And you go to Korea, nigga, that's all I see is that Chantel, nigga. That's real Chantel, nigga. That's Chanel. You can't tell them nothing. They getting away with that shit too, that appropriation. They getting away with selling these people's brands, and it's not the real logo. You're like, that's the problem. They're fucking it up. You're right. They look good though. They do look like real Chanel. So there be shit that I be talking about. I be writing my jokes and shit like that's a joke for me, right? It's like somebody here would have laughed at that. Maybe not you, but somewhere out there somebody would have. Maybe somebody in the crowd, and that's what I hope for. Finding ways to turn my stories and mess into memories, all right, that people will love and be inspired by. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna meet this nigga Dion. You like, yeah, hurry up, Dion. All right, you like, he wanna be my friend. So I said he was a pussy. He probably do. I feel like he's attractive. You're like, yeah. I told him to take my number for a reason. I meant it. But no, I feel like honestly, I feel like he just think I'm funny as fuck. I do. And I realize like real comedians know comedy. When I really go there, it's funny as fuck. You like, yeah, especially when you guys see me do my moves. Don't let me get my camera on and show you my character side. Like the facial expressions be hitting, the body movements, nigga. The everything. It's all hitting. They make you laugh when I really go full out. You're like, wow, she's so funny. That should be funny. My Hitman jokes are funny as fuck. Those are inspiring. I love my Hitman jokes. Right? So there's a lot that I'm gonna be working on. But yeah, okay, so that's everything, right? Connected to Dion. Oh wait, and then I better tell you guys one more. Okay, I'm so sorry. One more. You're like, hurry up, bitch. All right, sorry. Wait, there was one more. Something had to do with whoever, I feel like is connected to Apple TV. Whoever works for the people that Shioli, the actress Shioli works for, as well as the actor Miles Teller. You're like, yeah. Whoever they work for, something has to do with their job. All right. Something's gonna backfire with that job. You're like, yeah, because they get caught up. They're a part of some shit. I had a dream of me going to visit Shioli because we were doing things in like, I think we were in China for sure. But it was crazy because it was like snowing out there. You're like, yeah, where we were in the mountains. And so there was snow. And I remember we were hiking, but she had a movie that she was doing out there. But it was cool. I got to go visit her. And I remember in the dream, she was able to fly jets. That's crazy, huh? Shioli, she could fly jets, like for real, like a pilot. She was like a pilot in that bitch. She could fly because she took me on a jet. But it was like one of them, small little planes, like you like little jet. But I mean, the bitch flew it. I was like, this bitch can fly. I saw it. But no, she had been waiting on me to come to China. She was waiting in this cabin. And it was like we were already going in the woods. We were already going where it was snowy and the mountains were snowed up. And you could go hiking. You could go skiing on these mountains, And there was other cabins, not too many, but other cabins nearby. And so that was nice too. But our cabin was a nice size. And she wasn't always there. She would leave me alone and go do her shoot. She had to go do her scenes and stuff. Like, she was working, so she had to go do her scenes, and I was just staying there, sometimes in the cabin, writing music, doing. I remember I was doing music in my dream and shit like that. But yeah, when I first got there, it was lit. We went skiing, we went hiking. And then when we had our little outfits on too, you know, the skiing outfits, it was so fucking cute. I always wanted one of those. You're like, yeah, I never had a skiing outfit, but I had one in the dream. And we looked so fucking cute. And after we were done, we're talking outside and shit with our skiing outfits on. And I see somebody coming up to the house, to the cabin, you know? You're like, yeah. And it's Miles. And I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, he's not in the movie. Like, I knew that. I knew he wasn't in the movie. You know, you're like, yeah. So I'm like, because she only would have told me. So in my mind, I'm like, what the fuck is he doing here? And he wasn't in the movie. He just came to say hi to me. He was following me, you guys. You're like, yeah. On my phone or on my computer or something. But he had my location. He was hacking. He had me hacked. And I was like, how the fuck? So I had to talk to him about it, because he came with a few of his people. He had like a few white boys he came with, and it was white boys, all 3 white boys. And I know one of them could play the guitar. I know they was playing the guitar because they was doing music. They could sing. One could sing and play the guitar. He's a white boy. He got longer hair. He could sing and play the guitar. He's like a blonde. And there was another one. But yeah, I asked him, like, what are you doing here? Like, how'd you know I was here? And he just looked at me and smiled, right? Like, mischievous. He didn't want me to know. And then while we're in the I was like, well, it's nice to see you. And I got ready. We come in the cabin and shit. And then I started getting ready for, like, you know, the night. And I remember I just took my time to, like, talk to spirit, do a reading on it, because I was still feeling some type of way after getting out the shower. And I asked spirit, like, how did he know I was there? How did he find me? Shioli didn't tell him. How did he know we were here, you know? And spirit said, because he's been tracking you. He has you tracked, your location. He follows it everywhere you go. And I remember I felt like in that moment when spirit showed that to me, I just know I felt so powerless. You're like, yeah. I feel like I lost my power. Like, I feel like I lost control. And I didn't know how to, you know, like, how to tell him I felt some type of way about that. Because, like, he wasn't my nigga. You're like, yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, if you were my nigga, oh, then I wouldn't have felt, like, powerless. But, like, you're not my nigga. I felt powerless. I felt like you could just do this. Like, I felt like I lost control, like, of my own life, my own being, my own nigga technology. I can't even keep my shit secure and locked up, nigga, safely secure. And it's like, I wasn't mad because he came. It was more so because he wasn't my nigga. And it was just like, you didn't talk to me, and, like, I don't know. It felt like I didn't know too much, you know, until last minute. And I was too focused on the trip with Shioli. Spirit didn't really have time to reveal it to me. I just felt too taken back, too off guard. Like, I was put off guard. Like, no, I don't like that. I felt like I didn't have control over my own safety, my own belongings. Like, I felt like any nigga could do this. You know, if they have money, it can go a long ass fucking way. Somebody could just pay to fucking hack me and follow me somewhere, like, after I'm already there. And, you know, so I felt some type of way. You like, yeah. And then because he didn't want to tell me, I was like, why couldn't he just tell me that? And I feel like because he felt guilty. Like, another part of me felt like, well, do you feel guilty then? Because that means you should, you know, maybe you shouldn't have done it like that. But that's my thing. I know there's celebrities who I talked to outside of my dreams. And it's like, I know if they ever felt the need to come my way like that, they're gonna tell me, just like they speak to me or they spoke to me before before, you know, it's like, yeah, it'll be nothing to say, I'm coming, you know, but that was just like, that threw me off guard. And I know it threw Shioli off guard too, because I only came out there for her. I wasn't coming out there for myself. I was, you know, it was like they came and kind of like, you know, ruin the trip. You're like, yeah, I feel like they didn't know why I was out there. He didn't know I was out there. I feel like he was just like, you're supposed to be waiting on me. And that's the thing. When one nigga saved the day, don't expect this bitch to be waiting, and don't expect this bitch to just be okay with you pulling up to the next location. Fuck. Without making a statement. You gotta talk to me. I don't care how big you thought you were, nigga. You weren't bigger than Kendrick, nigga, back in 2025, 2024, nigga, and he was talking to me. You got to talk to me. I get it. I'm not bigger than Kendrick back in 2024, 2025, and he was talking to you. Right. Right. Put me in his song. Shouted me the fuck out. One child goes missing. Okay. I'm trying to tell you because I know. Son of a me made me laugh, Spirit. You like, it made me laugh. Like, you think you so big, you think you so bad, you think you so famous, you think you're so this, you're not. You're absolutely not. Somebody bigger than you was in my shit last year. Somebody bigger than you was sending me money 2 years ago. You're not that big. You're not that good. You're not too good. I'm too good. You're not. Aw. You're not. Okay. And that's what I found out. I'm like, they think they're just too hot to handle. You're not. You're not too hot. Okay. Somebody here could still miss you, is what I noticed. Okay. I can still miss you at the gas station. You could be a hit or miss. I may never recognize who you are. It may take me years to say, hey, that's that celebrity. Identify you as celebrity outside of the movie, because you're not, right? It's like, you got to be bigger for me. You got to be bigger. And that's spiritually, to where it's like, come on now, as above, so below. They made it connect. They made it click. You got to click it. You got to connect the dots. Don't make me feel like I'm talking to Casper. Okay. No, don't make me feel like I get it. You got to connect the dots. I'm talking to somebody, but if I'm not, then that's my confirmation. It's not. Okay. No, I get it. So that's why I get mad, because I'm like, you're not. If I'm not talking to someone, then you're not that someone in my dreams I thought you were. I thought I was. You're not. You're not as big as I thought you were. It's as above, so below. You're not. You're still as above. You're not below yet. Oh my gosh. You're still in the clouds. You got your head stuck up your ass in the cloud. You're still with your head in the fucking clouds. You don't get it. You're not that guy. So I get mad. You're like, yeah. They think they're too good or something. It's like somebody was really bigger than you this year, last year, and the year before, and that motherfucker took time to speak to me. And that shows a lot. Somebody who's bigger than you, fucking Kanye West is fucking bigger than you. And that nigga took time to send out private investigators. Somebody's bigger than you, like bigger than you, motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? You're like, yeah, and that motherfucker, like, come on now. You're not shit. Like, so it is something like that for me at this point. It kind of can make me come off as an asshole, belittling you, like, yeah, because that's how I feel like they're being towards me. You're not that big, babe. You're not that hot, babe. Because you don't connect the dots. You stay as above. You stay in the clouds. You'll never be able to resonate with a bitch like me. So I get mad. They don't get that. You're like, yeah. Oh gosh, I have to go, you guys. Have a good rest of your day. Goodbye.